Hello, hello, hello. Hello, everybody. How are you doing? Dr. Plumbob, good to see you. Ready for the beach? Let's go. Let's do it. We're playing Tiny Bookshop today. I know I keep like adding just new games to play each week instead of going back to the ones that we're like currently in the middle of. But I didn't feel like being super emotional. So we will get back to Spirit Fair. I will not abandon it. But Tiny Bookshop came out recently, and I've been wanting to play this for a while. We played the demo, actually. During... I think it was during a Steam Next Fest. I could be wrong. Maybe we just played it for fun. Random day. I don't know. But yeah, it was fun, and I'm very excited to play the full version. So, I hope you all are doing well. Hope you're ready. Get some book recommendations. When I was playing the demo of this, I didn't realize that the books that you carry are actual books, like real titles, real life titles that we can all go and read if we wanted to. So I'm gonna pay more attention to that. Maybe we'll find some good books to read. Today is the day. I've packed up my things, leaving everything else behind. For a quiet life by the sea. Quite a large town. Is it gonna be quiet? Seems like there'd be a lot of people living here. Waterfront Square. Ooh, the first day of summer. We need a permit? Are we allowed to just open shop wherever we feel like? I love that. The coastal wildlife of Bookstone Bay. Most of the board is taken up with illustrations of the marine animals native to the local bay. You recognize a moon jellyfish with 4 purple circles. You remember seeing a stranded one at the far beach. Their delicate tentacles are used to catch prey such as plankton, but are harmless to you. Are they now? I don't believe it. You also see an image of a herring gull in flight. Has a characteristically bright orange spot on its otherwise yellow bill. These scavengers can seem menacing to humans, but they are trying to adjust to the increasing urbanization of their habitat. They are incredibly intelligent. For example, researchers have observed them shoplifting books. What? Presumably using them to nest in. That doesn't seem like a good nest. Lastly, there's a group of small gray acorn barnacles pictured shown to look different above and below the water surface. Were you aware that the hard bumps often found on rocks and boats are actually the shells of small arthropods? An acorn barnacle's legs poke out from the top once the tide comes in, to catch plankton out of the water. Fascinating creatures. It feels like you have gained a whole new appreciation for coastal creatures. Oh! Hilda. My, what a sight. You must be the new bookseller. They were all expecting me? I've heard... Yeah, how? I've heard so much about you. How? Oh, don't worry. I have my sources. Anyway. Welcome to our quaint little town. I'm glad you decided to stop by. I thought you might need someone to show you the ropes around. I'm Tilda. I used to run the local bookstore before my retirement. Lovely to meet you. Let's see. You should know that us Bookstonians have very particular tastes in books. Well, I got a tiny bookshop, so we can only carry so much. I, for example, prefer to read classic and crime novels, and not much else. So why don't I have a look at your selection and see if I can find something worthwhile? I got some crime in there. You got some classic in there. Bravo, you had the right book on hand. When a customer finds a book, they will keep looking for more. Okay, Tilda. Sadly, you don't have the right book on offer. Oh. Even though you may have books of the right genre. Whether people actually take one home depends on your sale chance. chance. You can check your sale chance at any time by hovering over the genres on the... Ah. Scales what number of stock books. Scales what number... Okay. Dang. 43% chance of own fact books? Like facts? 43% for travel? Okay. The sale chance shows the odds that someone might find a book they like. Because the chance is based on how many books you have. Oh. I see, okay. Total decrease as you run out of books throughout the day. Managing to sell that last book of a genre is the mark of a great bookseller. Well, I am a great bookseller. How do these have... Oh, plus 3% from Tilda, because she likes those. Okay. Okay, bye, Tilda. This is such a tiny bookshop. I don't know how multiple people are fitting in there. We making money? Okay, okay. Anything else in this? Oh, Tabovi, how you doing? This tiny bookshop can fit so many books. Like 2 whole books, yeah. We have quite the collection for you. How you doing today? Good to see ya. Ooh. Hi there. You're the bookseller, right? I see you already talked to Tilda. Did she know everything about you already? Did. How? Yeah, she does that. Told me all about the review before I'd even started my job there. Oh, I'm talking about the Bookstoneberry Review. It's the local paper. Yeah, I sort of write for them. Oh. Just like, casually. Yeah. My name's Fern Estrada. Glad to meet you. Fern's a fun name. Your arrival is kind of the only interesting thing that's happened around here in a while. So, you'll have to excuse my nosiness, but it's sort of my job to write about you now. I didn't agree to this. I wanted a quiet life. How about you help me out by answering a few of my questions, and I'll give you a free subscription in return. Okay. You might appreciate the events calendar, and people often sell used books in the classifieds. Right, so, for the record, what made you come to Bookstoneberry? I don't want to, like, my mind wants to read that as 2 separate words, not one word. Need an escape, searching for where I belong, wanted an adventure. We said we wanted a quiet life, so sounds like we did an... Oh, wow. I kind of feel the same way. I hope it works out for you. Okay, and what's your first impression of the town so far? Very... windy? Is it? Bit intimidating? Friendly. I would say friendly. Everybody's been nice so far. I mean, we've only met Tilda and Fern, but they both seem pretty friendly. Turn up this volume a bit. Don't worry, it really is. People might be meddlesome, but they only have the best intent. Small town, you know, everybody's nosy. Thanks so much for the little interview. Really appreciate it. And I promise, you'll have your first copy of the review by tomorrow morning. I'll have a look at your selection now, if you don't mind. See you around? Okay, bye, Fern. I don't know how they're all sharing this little plank. Maybe I'm not understanding the size of this place. Like, this person was in a wheelchair. I feel like a wheelchair takes up quite a bit of space. It would take up this whole thing, but maybe not. I don't know. I'm not gonna question. Ooh. Ooh. Seems like the telescope is out of order right now. Aw. But check back later. Betcha I will. Okay. Guess that's the end of the day. We made $18? 18 coins? 18 gold? I don't know, whatever. 18 currency? Bookstone Berry Review. Filled with articles, events, and items for sale. Thanks. Reports on the going on around town. Okay. Tuesday, summer the 2nd, year 1. Tiny bookshop rolls into Buxtonbury. Buxtonbury newcomer turns new page. Have you ever dreamt of escaping your old life and starting a humble business abroad? That's precisely what this tiny bookshop operator has done, choosing our very own Buxtonbury as their latest destination. When asked about their first impression, the fresh-faced bookseller finds Buxtonbury to be very friendly. Find out more about this new and exciting shop by visiting the waterfront tomorrow. Thanks, Fern. Hopefully people come and visit. This costs nothing, so we're gonna buy that. You can check today's and tomorrow's weather. Okay, cool. And keep an eye out for upcoming events. Oh, there's a flea market on Saturday. Here you can see the money, yeah. And all the books that we have. In the classified section, you can acquire used books to replenish your stocks. Oh, these are free. Yes, I will take free books. And sometimes have other bits and bobs. Let's pick up this lonely cactus. Oh, and these things give you stats. Okay, so the cactus, a bit prickly but has a heart of gold. While equipped, it gives 2% to drama sale chance, 2% to danger. What does that mean? What does danger mean? What, the cactus isn't dangerous. Close the newspaper by toggling it off in the item bar. Ah. And then we can look around. Here's your item bar. From here you can open the newspaper and customize your bookshop. Click here to customize. Ooh, yes, I love me some customizations. Alright, click and drag. Cool, yeah, we got a book. I mean, a book. A boost. Some items can increase your sale chance. Watch out though, sometimes it comes at the expense of another genre. Ooh. We gotta be strategic here, okay. Equipping some items will also increase your daily expenses, so keep that in mind. Oh, what? Why? What is costing me money? Hey. What color do we want to paint? We can paint the bookshelf. We got a book sign. While equipped, plus 5% to customer count. Okay. Doing a table? Alright, alright. Why does the table cost money each day? I don't understand. People left some sweet messages. While equipped 2% to customer count if you sold more than 10 books yesterday. 5% to customer count. Do we want to change? The 3D modeling in this game looks so good. I'm just right. It's beautiful. I like it a lot. We can paint the floor. What color do I want the floor? No, I want the floor to be. Oh, you can't paint the inside. You can paint the outside though. Ooh, I don't know about that. Kinda hurts my eye. Undecisive. Maybe a pink roof? And then... I don't know. Maybe I don't like it. Oh, I like the mint. It is. It's too light. I think it needs a dark color. Maybe I'll leave it like this for now. I'm not loving it, but I love the customization too until there's so many choices. I know, and I think you can get more paint and stuff later on, and then of course more items. Yeah. I'll spend too much time here. I think I already am. Do that for now. Just make it perfect. Okay, confirm. Oh wait, I wanna some items. Each day you can pick a location to visit on the map. Going to a location has a travel cost. It can cost money. Based on your daily expenses as well as parking fees. That makes sense. You'll unlock more locations as you go. For now, let's pick the water. I will, but can't go back. I wanted to put items out. Okay, these are the books in your storage. Select a genre by and source. Now it shows how many are in your shop. Okay. Unlocking more books of a genre increases the odds of people finding a book they will like within that genre. Click the sale chance by hovering over the book. Okay, you can move books. Let me empty all of them. We want a good variety, right? Alright, we'll do some kid books. Crime books. Drama books. People seem to be really liking back stuff. We'll do half. Facts are boring. Classic. Or travel book. Need more travel books? We have so many of them. Okay. Guess we're ready to go. I wanted to put my stuff out. Did you notice you can look around? Yes, I was doing. Couldn't go very far. Oh, a buoy. Oil clip, 1% to travel chance. Okay. Yeah, see, I can't go very far. Did we just steal that? Do we know who that belonged to? Taking stuff that's not ours. Still not working? Alright, people. Come on down. Well, you can also buy books and items while out and about. Oh, so can I buy... That they will be put in your storage. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. I'll save. We only have $53. Lorcan, how you doing? Are you winning, Monstera? I don't know. We just started. I think we're doing alright. How are you doing, though? Good to see ya. How many books we can sell today? Matilda's back. I like them jogging up like they have to be in a hurry to get the books. Ah, there you are. I wanted to commend you on how much you've been livening up this. I'm sure you'll want to branch out to other places in town now. My friend Mary owns a very successful cafe in the town center. If I call her up and get her to give you a parking space, you can get quite a few visitors. But I want to stay here! You should travel. Good call. Yes, I know, dear. You can always trust me on these sort of things. It's decided then. Meet me out by the Cafe Libre. I think that's how you say that? I don't know. As soon as you can. Ooh, we have challenges. Yes. Doing good, just relaxing after work. Nice. Go to the cafe and speak to Tilda. Tilda asked you to meet her at... Seems like she won't accept no for an answer. Tilda's a little pushy. Oh, and while you're on the topic of showing your face, I heard our dear Walter has quite impressed with your wagon. Was quite impressed with your wagon. Who's Walter? He's one of the local fishers. Oh, I guess I could have just kept reading and we would have found out. Why don't you go over there and introduce yourself? He'll be back from his recent catch just now. Alright. Hi. What was his name? Walter? Is that him waving? That was a very stiff hand wave. Introduce yourself to Walt, the sailor. He's usually sitting by the... You might want to write this down, love. Having an organized diary will come in handy in our business. You know what? I still have quite a few unsold journals left over from my old shop. So here, why don't you take this one? There you go. I hope you make good use of it. Do I have to actually, like, take my own notes? Oh, check your progress. Ah. Okay. You can track which genres you have sold the most. Useful for adjusting your... This is the total number of books you sold here. Check back here for hints and events as you discover more. Like, this page holds little post stamps to mark your moments. Oh, I wonder if this is the... Yeah, these are the challenges. Gotta catch them all. Like stamps as you are making contribution down. You can also see your progress towards the stamps as well as hints and extra. Over the stamp for more information. Ah. We can flip through. Click one of the bookmarks to quickly navigate between the different chapters of your... Ah, ooh, so many different places. Nice. Characters. Tell me anything about... Pillar of the community, cat lover. Knows better than you. I mean, true, but... I don't know. Spring... Oh, then we have their birthdays? I wonder if... I don't know, we can give them... birthday gifts or something? I don't know. You found a character entry. This page allows you to find out more about the characters you meet. It includes genres they like, personal information, and where you last saw them. Sometimes characters will have requests for you to fulfill. You can check up on them here to track your progress. Cool. And then we have Fern. Journalist. Tabletop role-playing. Nerd. Bad at small talk. Birthdays in autumn. They like fantasy and travel books. Okay, cool. Guess this is all good information, right? Ah, this page you can see the different items and different effects currently affecting your bookshop. Make sure to use this page if you're ever unsure what's something, or when you're trying to create the most optimized. We're gonna min-max our bookshop. I was supposed to say gift shop. Neat. Oh, and then we got a calendar. Calendar gives you an overview of what's happened and will happen this. Check back frequently if you're ever unsure what's going on around town. Simply click on one of the days to see more details. Oh, a flea market. Every Saturday? A bonfire? Okay, thanks, Tilda. Let me go talk to... Well, ahoy there, kiddo. How's it going? Call me kiddo. Grown asshole. Looks like you got a good sturdy vessel there. have some old items lying around, which I thought you might like. See if any of it is to your liking. Oh, sir, I am broke. Does it tell me? Can I click on them to see what they do? I mean, I don't know if I'm going for a nautical theme here. Doesn't matter. I can only afford another buoy, and I don't. My friends tell me you got some decent cargo on board, too. They've been especially enjoying your travel and classic novels. Guess I have to be careful or I might be outsold by you. Are you selling books too? Why don't we make a bet? You can make 20 sales to my buddies, I'll admit defeat. Alright. You're on, old man. Oh, I'm looking forward to a little competition, kiddo. Look. Going down. Hey, what are you doing here? I'm selling books. So I assumed you'd be at the beach like everyone else. Oh, I'm so sorry. I already forgot that you're new. You just seem to fit in so easily. Sorry. Alright, here. Oh, they apologize too much. You don't have to. It's okay, Fern. Calm down. I'll show you how to get to Far Beach in case you want to drop by there soon. Nice. New location. Get to know the beach by visiting it 3 times. Yep. I'm not really a beach person myself, but I'm sure the crowd there will need some of your reading material. Everybody needs a good book. Well, so we sold 3 travel books, 2 classics. That's it? We can sell some more, right? I need to defeat this old man. I need to sell more books. Oh, and they have to be sailors? How do I know if they're sailors? How do I know? Does that mean it's the end of the day? Yeah. I love how slowly everybody walks. Like, nobody's in a rush to do anything. Everybody's just... Looks like some items have been discounted a little. Now might be a good time to buy them. Although you could wait longer and risk someone else buying them for there's somebody else. Items in the seasonal section have a much slower turnover, so there's no need to hurry. But be sure to snatch them up before the season ends. Ah. Noted. Well, we need more books. The only ones that were, like, I guess lowest on would be classic books. Money plant. Who couldn't use a bit more money? Isn't it like bad luck to buy yourself a money plant? Enjoy your lurkin. Yeah, I thought it was bad. Like, you're not supposed to buy yourself a money plant. Maybe that's a different type of plant. Ooh, public parks still in despair. Park management looking for volunteers. Last winter, a series of snowstorms devastated vital parts of the beloved Rye Park. Many trees were uprooted and flower beds were destroyed by strong hail. Since the beginning of the year, members of the Buckstonenbury community have repeatedly expressed the wish for a restoration effort. Led by students of St. Buckstone University, a newly formed group of volunteers is looking for local gardeners willing to donate their precious time and resources to the much-needed repairs. Bay cluttered by buoys. Local fishers' nets are full of unregistered buoys. I guess it's okay that we stole a buoy then. And I feel like I should buy these. But is that a good deal? Comedies and tragedies. Oh, it matches the color. So these ones are dramas. Oh, we had a bunch of different books in here, right? So this is a variety. this looks... Is that gonna be classic? I can't tell if that's the same, like, beigey color. And then this is all travel. So maybe we'll hold off. You can look around the map by holding it. Cool. Ah, the beach. But we gotta go to the cafe next. Oh, dang, 12. 12 smackaroos to go to the cafe. Little buoy? Thought I already had this. There you go. Ooh. That looks good. I like that. Okay, so we gotta go to the cafe. We don't know anything about the cafe yet, right? So we have to make sure we have a variety of books. Oh, I probably could have left those. Tough crime. Drama. Probably not gonna be a lot of kids, right? Maybe? I don't know. A lot of fantasy. I actually have quite a bit of drama. And kids' books. Oops. Ew, all drama. Maybe... Oh, I didn't put any crime books. I don't want to put the crime books next to the kid books. We'll... travel books down here. Then up. I don't know if fantasy will be that popular, but... when I don't have any classic books out. Sure. That looks good for now. To the cafe. How early are we getting here? It's pretty dark out. Your bookshop can also be impacted by unexpected such as the weather. Well, I cannot read today. Such as the weather, visitors, or special states. You can always read up what something does by looking at the tooltip. Ah. It's just a nice day. I put on a setting. I think I want to change it. Everything like pausing when you're looking at tooltips, but I feel like that's unnecessary. You don't need everything. Life can resume. I think I can click. Oh, there you are. Nice, we got a stamp. It seems like Miriam has her hands full with the cafe again, but I'm sure she'll drop by later. Now, I have something you might help me with. I've been cleaning out my old shop for months now, selling the small pieces at the flea market. This Saturday, I'm trying to move the more bulky items to the market. Help an old bookseller out, will you? It'd fit well into that little wagon of yours. Just pick them up and bring them with you to the market on Saturday. Girl, we just met. I'm already doing stuff for her. Okay. Pick up all of Tilda's items at the cafe. I owe you, and I'll make sure there will be lots and lots of customers in it for you. Where do I'm at the cafe. Do I have to come back? Oh. Here we go. Now we deliver this stuff on Saturday. Sometimes people ask for help if they can't find what they're looking for. Click on the bubble to help them. They won't wait for it. Okay, listen closely to people's requests and try to pick up on what kind of book they are looking for. Alright, hello dear. I'm in the mood for a character-driven novel. I tend to enjoy the classic. Pay attention to how certain parts of their requests are worded. Sometimes some things can be optional while others are really important to your customer. People also leave some of their likes and dislikes unsaid, so make sure to put yourself in their shoes. Some requests might also be harder to fulfill than others. You can check the difficulty stars here to gauge how many books in your shelf are a good fit for your customer. Requests usually get more difficult as your stock dwindles throughout the day. Makes sense. Now let's look for a book that might pique their interest. Click to inspect a book. Okay, so what did I say? In the mood for a character-driven novel, intend to enjoy the classics. Okay, so these are classics, right? Here you can see important info about the book, including a short description. Short description, publication date, genre, author, and page count can all be helpful. Do you think this book is a good match? I don't know. Found a match? Try recommending it. Let's. Where's the Romans? I don't. Historical novel set in the Middle Ages by certified goth nerd Mary Shelley. Hearing the struggles of women in Shelley's time, the female protagonist of and political light. Only novel Emily Bronte ever wrote, and it's a masterpiece. Haunting tale of love and abuse set amidst Yorkshire moors. Waterhouse 5. These are classics. The pilgrim travels back and forth in time due to horror, psychological trauma. Vonnegut combines his own experiences as an American soldier in 1905 Dresden with science fiction. Great. Revered anti-war novels. First part of the epic Divine Comedy. I don't think any of these classics really are the way to go. Maybe a drama? Was trapped in the confines of womanhood after struggling with the expectations of marriage, sex, and work, and following multiple suicide attempts. These are all like sad too. I'm like, I don't know. Do you want a sad book? Do you want a happy book? Good to know Clarissa as she prepares for a party later that evening. Learn about her life and meet her guests while pondering human nature and exploring the social structures that a party being. Maybe this one? Character driven? Mrs. Dalloway. Thought-provoking essay and narrative exploration of the position of a woman as characters, as well as writers. Thought of Small Things tells the dramatic story of twins, their childhood, Billy Bear Middle School. So complicated. Bronte romance with a titular, intelligent, and headstrong heiress. Yet the novel also deals with themes of economic struggles after the introduction of labor-saving machines. Oh, they both die at the end. I'm thinking Mrs. Dalloway? I don't know. We're gonna take a chance. Yay! Sheila liked it. Spoilers? Yeah. Yes, Mrs. Dalloway seems to have some interesting themes. Oh, that was a perfect recommendation. Nice. Might have just found someone's favorite book. So buy this one and keep shopping. Nice. Okay. Wow, your customers just became inspired. What does that mean? This happens whenever you successfully recommend a book and increases the sale chance across all genres for a short while. Dope. But we gotta make sure we're like not messing up there. We gotta take it super seriously. What an odd fountain. Is that a book on their head? I wonder if we can come back to this. Bro, I hate that all her junk is just sitting outside here. It's cluttered. Alright, let's see. How you doing, people? How's it going? I got books for you. Ooh, we're selling quite a bit. Oh, Fern is here again. Oh, sorry, I don't have the fantasy you want. Oh, we gotta help him. Alright, let's see. What's the latest headline? Oh, it's difficult. What's the latest headline? Give me something about a grim, dark, dystopian world. I have a soft spot for science fiction, and I'm a bit of a YA fan. Okay. Starstruck. Tough galaxy out there, but somebody's gotta live in it, and it might as well be you. Brilliant feminist sci-fi play turned graphic novel. Certainly a dark, grim, dystopian world. Maybe you've noticed that some books can show up across different genres. This doesn't impact how a customer perceives them, but you can use it to recommend books in a genre where you might not have been looking up. Dance with Dragons. Who would have thought that the 5th tome in the some series. Oh. George R. R. Martin has even more dragons. Okay, so that's more just regular fantasy. Fire from the Deep. Buckle up for an epic space adventure that kicks off the Zones of Thought series and introduces a mind-bending future thousands of years. Oh, just Kaizen? Is that what you want to read? Wait. Are you looking for feminist anarchist sci-fi? I'm told Le Guin's Danish cycle is the place to start. Wow, this book is technically the 5th book in the series. It's also the first chronologically. Oh. Well, I don't want to suggest something that it... I don't know. If they haven't read the series, that seems not the thing to do. Let's see. Science fantasy adventure starts off the classic Time Quintet series where 3 young heroes travel through the time and space, a face of magic. Art, pen, and paper can bring characters to life, but what happens when they escape the page? The beginning of a fantastical and dangerous adventure into the world of a book for all. I don't think I was. The Happy Princes and Other Tales. Well, Prince. None of these seem dark dystopian. None of them really seem. Holmes, Death Note. No, none of these. I was thinking kids because he says I'm a bit of a YA fan, but I don't know. I don't think any of these are really travel, right? Classic book, maybe? Middle Ages? No. Who's in the fantasy again? We have Starstruck. Which, I mean, this could be, but it doesn't really say too much. The sci-fi play turned graphic novel. Tough galaxy out there, but somebody's gonna live in it. Will be you. Maybe A Dance with Dragons, which is just fantasy, pure fantasy. So I don't think that's what they'd want. Fire upon the deep. I mean, this does say a mind-bending future thousands of years from now, but it doesn't say that it's like a grim dystopian. The Starstruck one? Yeah. What research daily occurrences? High school outcast protagonist of popular dark adventure for teen reader? Maybe Jujutsu Kaisen? Yeah. Is Jujutsu Kaisen, does it take place in a dystopian world? I haven't seen the anime or read it. They can do that in this game, like these are real books. Manga's not real book? This one does say a dark adventure for teen readers. But is it sci-fi enough? I'm gonna say no. I think Starstruck. Let's go ahead and do this one. Oh, doesn't seem dystopic. Yeah, I was surprised to see something so modern. Looks like you did not manage to find something for this person. For now, they're done shopping, but maybe they'll come back another time. I'm so sorry, Fern. See this person. I like how they're waving like the Sims when the Sims need help. Hi there. All the world's a stage, so give me a play. Also, I tend to enjoy the classics, but poetry has always been a bit elusive to me. One of these was a play. You want Starstruck? That's a play. Let's see if we have any in the classic section. Yeah, it is possible that I didn't have something in stock. I think... Oh, it doesn't tell me. There's like books that were here. I thought maybe that those were the ones that it could possibly be a part of, but I'm not... Maybe it's just a random design that had nothing to do with it. But it does say up here the difficulty level. And the difficulty level was pretty high for Fern. So yeah, maybe we didn't have it. Oracle novel. I mean, they want to play, and I know that this one is a play. I'm kind of want to give them this one. I don't know if we have another play in here. They're facts, right? I think any of these kid ones are... I think this is the only play we have. I'm gonna give him this one. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this. I should stop recommending. Why am I running a bookshop? They said they wanted to play. That was the only... Yeah. I guess if I'm not unsure, maybe we should just be like, sorry, we ain't got nothing. I don't know if how bad it like goes against us for suggesting something that they didn't like or didn't want. We did okay. Did not do good with our suggestions. Let's see, 77 bucks. I could keep saving. We're okay. Well, I need more classics. Yeah, that works. Alright, store in town center sits empty. Former bookshop cleared out after Snakeland's retirement. Many of our readers will have fond memories of the Auchenhandel and antiquariat at 4 Cyril Plaza, where Tilda Snakeland's doors were always open to comfort you with the perfect book. And while the 76-year-old has been happily retired for a few years now, it still feels like the end of an era to see these doors come to their final close. Can Buxtonbury's new mobile bookshop follow in her impressive footsteps? And what will happen to this prime spot in the plaza? Oh, and then there's an interview with her. Anonymous poetry discovered at Far Beach. Enigmatic bottle versus captivate literature student. Okay, so let's see what we have to do here. Can't do that till Saturday, right? I don't think it's Saturday yet. Okay, I guess we can just do whatever we want. Oh my goodness. It is expansive. I wanted to maybe go to the beach, but 25 smackaroo? Spot is a popular destination for families in the summer. Oh, I mean... maybe we'd make money? Some money? Or we could be safe. We can go to Waterfront Square again. Okay, we've been here before, right? So, travel, fact, and classic books have sold the most. Travel, fact, and classic. So, facts. Classic. Travel. And then that leaves kids, fantasy, drama, and crime. What month is it? Because it's summer, and yes, it is summer right now. And yeah, it's the 4th day of summer. I guess Thursday. It doesn't say what month necessarily. I think it just does seasons. I guess like that. I have more travel books more than I feel like I should have more classic. Do I want to get rid of all my class? Yeah. That. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'm thinking too much about what type of books we should have. Hi, what do you got? Same stuff as before. Okie dokie. Alright, yeah. Sailor dude, you look like a sailor. Buy some books. I still need 19 of you to buy books. I wouldn't mind learning about a new hobby. I quite enjoy cooking. Do you have anything like Cook As You Are? Anything good on... Ah, okay. So this has... If they have a book that they want similar. Cook As You Are. Sometimes our lives just don't leave space for cooking. Or do they? These delicious recipes work for all kinds of situations. Whether you need last-minute inspiration, only have one clean pot, or can't easily chop ingredients. Travel books, right? So maybe... this is about architecture. Power of natural healing and get ready to brew up some magic as Star Raven Hunt shares the secrets of herb craft from natural healing potions to delicious recipes. Ooh, maybe that one? Oh, the Anthropocene Reviewed. A fun book. I don't think that would be what they want. Enrichment of Murray's English grammar. Grammar is entirely made up. It can't hurt you. But since most of us have to practice it anyway, why not make it fun with early next? Finding Optimism. Oh, that's the Cook As You Are book. Oh, it's under travel? Search of the most beautiful islands in the world. Notes from a island. Bookshop book. Get a glimpse into the most unusual bookshops around the world and fall in love with their proprietors' passion for the trade. I might be biased, but if you ask me, this love letter to weird and wonderful bookshop is only missing one entry. Yours truly. Italian villas in their garden. Living in Alaska. You want to go live in Alaska, dude? Is that a fun hobby? I'm thinking the herb craft one. It's similar to cooking. And that would be something that they can do. I'm good. We're gonna risk it again. Oh, yes, finally. We recommended a good book. Perfect. I can't wait to try these recipes. Come in, bye. Oh, this person just walked in after the, like, inspired thing disappeared. Everybody jogging in. Like, how to get our books. Alright, wow, that's a new personal best. Life's too short to read a book with over 700 pages. Also, I hate those condescending self-help books, but I only want non-fiction. Let's see. Do you want short book? It's not self-help. I gotta drive home now, so hopefully be on again in a bit. Sounds good. Drive safe. See you later. First non-fiction book, the writer rates various phenomena in the age of human intervention. Maybe this one? I think this one is a fun book. This feels like a self-help book. That despite everything, the future must be bright. The solar punk inspired work is packed with homes and yeah, I don't think that's what they were. Fictional? No. Chilling page turner based on Jones' true story will take you on a wild journey through the frozen wilderness of Alaska, heartbreak, resilience, and I think I'm gonna give them the answer. 300 pages. It is non-fiction. And it is not a condescending self-help book. Yay! We're doing so much better today. And we've sold 5 to sailors. Yeah, we're only selling fact and travel books. Oh no, we have no more facts. Good afternoon, Tilda. Oh dear. You know you don't have to bring those boxes with you everywhere, don't you? Perfectly fine to leave them in storage until Saturday. I only need them at the flea market. But thank you for being so considerate. I appreciate the gesture. Alright, oh. Just dropping by real quick. I'm looking for a travel guide, but try to find something with less than 700. So this isn't really a guide though. Oh, and it's a fictional yeah. Bookshop book. Only about bookshop. Notes from a small. For 2 decades in Britain. In search of the most beautiful islands, the newest entry in our In Search of series, a marvelous view across stunning islands. Paradise awaits. Maybe this one? I don't understand why the Cookies You Are one is travel. Let's do In Search of. I think this may be a good one. It's under 700 pages. I think it'd be considered a travel guide for, you know, beautiful islands in the world. Yeah! Oh, we successfully recommended 3 books in 1 day. So much better than you. Ooh, we're halfway through this goal. Brush that away. Yeah, we selling so much. Them, dang, Tilda buying all these books. Not too shabby. We did all right. All right, let's see. Saturday market bigger than ever. Organizers expect record turnout thanks to perfect weather conditions. At our town's ongoing flea market, in time, weekend visitors can once again browse, haggle, and buy to their heart's content. Stalls will offer a variety of vintage clothing, artworks, plants, homewares, records, and more. But whether visitors will get a fresh selection of books remains to be seen. Staff tip: turning up between 9 and 11 a.m. will guarantee the best bargains. Bookstone University announces tuition hike. Student council walkout. Controversy ensues. Kind of really want the cooler because stuff's is only here for summer, right? But we're running low on books. What does the cooler do? Plus 2 seconds inspiration duration. Plus 2% to customer count while it's sunny, and then while equipped, 15% to classy effect. Plus 2 daily expense. You know what? I'm gonna risk it. Oh, it's 95. I'm a dummy. Alright, then we're just gonna get books. Alien adventures with a touch of cyberpunk. Oh, I kind of really want that. And I would have more sci-fi. Oh, I have so many things in fantasy right now. Lifelong travel logs, lifestyle traveler logs. Or stop dream. I got 12 travel books. I think that's okay. Dude, so many kids books. We need to get rid of some of these. Okay. So let's go to the beach, maybe. I think, right? There's nothing going on. No events. Tomorrow's the flea market. So let's check out the beach. Some there. They sold a lot of travel books. Okay, so I have crime, I have drama. Oh, I don't have any more fact books. That seems okay for right now. I want another, like, bookshelf or something, dude. Oh! A skull. Pretty sure it's made of plastic. Maybe. Negative 2% to kids sales. Spooky. And distracting. Hey everybody. Sorry, I'm back. If you got any questions, I'm here. Excuse me. Can I get a book, please? Harper. Oh, they're cute. I'm on the hunt for a good encyclopedia, and I tend to read lesser-known works. Also, I'm getting more into non-fiction these days. Yep, I already finished the last one. What kid reads non-fiction? Encyclopedia. Dinosaur and other prehistoric life? A collection of over 90 prehistoric plants and animals, stunningly illustrated by Angela Rizza and Daniel Long. This remarkable guide readers of all ages may find their new favorite. Oh, okay, maybe that one. Botany in a Day, the patterns method of plant identification. That's kind of like an encyclopedia. Zaha Hadid. Concrete Light Curves. This coffee table book is packed with some of contemporary architecture's finest works by visionary architect Zaha Hadid. Page Boy, this memoirs, details. Oh, this isn't. Oh yeah, this. Newtonian physics for baby. Tasting history. These aren't really encyclopedia. I don't think the kid wants to book. Maybe they do. I don't know. Kiki's delivery service. So the only one... Maybe the dinosaur? Or the botany in a day. And I don't know. I don't know. How to spell common... But it's not an encyclopedia. I feel like a kid would like a book on. Yes! Full of knowledge. Wait. What? I'm already 8 3/4. I'm too old for kids' books. Dude, I'm not old for kids' books, and I'm much older. Okay. But alright, I'll check it out again. Thanks for letting me read here, by the way. Miss Harper. I'm gonna be back soon, okay? Bye! Bye, Harper. Thanks for stopping by. Good to see ya. Enjoy the dinosaur book. Oh, we gotta visit here 3 times. It's so expensive to come here, though. This dude's ready to go swimming. Oh, or to buy books. It's quite funny walking around with an inner tube on. I'm liking this music. Very chill. Alright, alright. We're selling some good books. We're doing alright. Let's go. Dude, this place is packed right now. How are you all looking at that one tiny bookshelf? We're gonna have a line out the door. Oh my goodness, do I not have any more fantasy books? Missed it. Hi, sorry, can you help me out? I love manga more than anything, and I usually enjoy elements of folklore. I had Dragon Ball, is it gone? I don't think there's any manga in classics. Oh, dude, I'm so sorry. I don't have any manga. Oh, shucks. I'll be back. Sorry. Forgive me. My shop is too tiny. I didn't know I would need that many kids' books. I'm sorry. I have to pick up my kid in a bit. It wouldn't hurt if it had a thrilling, gripping plot. Try to find something with less than 700 pages. Thrilling. It possesses the only known copy of a book by an even more mysterious author. Join Daniel treacherous journey to uncover the story of the book and its author and finding new on girl that following the blossoming capable of killing. Thriller. Yeah, Sounds of the Lambs. Yeah. Can't see. Wait to see what happens. Never seen the movie? Even if you hadn't read the book, I feel like you would have seen the movie at some point, right? Pretty popular movie. Or at least was when it came. Empty, that's too bad. Oh, I know. No kids books, no more fantasy books. I had a lot of fantasy books. Dang, we'd made quite a bit of money. Maybe we can buy that cooler? Oh, or we can save, because tomorrow we're going to the flea market. Maybe there'll be some cool stuff at the flea market. Iconic Cafe celebrates 200 years. City Awards owner with touching tribute. The family-owned coffee shop has thanked customers and staff in a small anniversary celebration this week. Cafe Libre, a mainstay of our town center, has been serving this 200 years. Hot dang. Its foundation in the early 1800s quickly become one of the city's most iconic spots, drawing in creatives and revolutionaries alike, attending city officials and prominent townsfolk. Commended owner Miriam. Oh yeah, we haven't met Miriam yet. For her efforts in preserving Bookstonebury's history with touching speeches. Meteor showers expected tonight. Keep your eyes on the sky. I wonder if you could only see that like if you go to the beach. But we gotta go to the flea market. Get ready to haggle at the flea market. Ooh, can you actually haggle? What is the... Oh, wait, maybe it's in the window? Yeah. Oh, it puts the kids down. That's fine. Sorry, kids. Alright, flea market. Ooh, 20 bucks. Kind of a Okay, let's see. I want all kids at the bottom because we ran out of kids and we also ran out of fantasy. Then we'll do half classic, half drama. Well, we can't do all. Okay. Okay, half fantasy, half crime. And then classic, facts, and travel. I don't think we're gonna sell that many kids' books. But especially because it's down. Oh well. Yeah, stamp collected. Alright, let's say hi to people. And oh my gosh, you're the bookshop owner. I love your wagon so much. It's so cute. Thanks. I'm Anne. It's so nice to meet you. Welcome to the flea market. Wow, looks like you're swarmed with customers. Not really. We just got here. Nothing's happened. Hope you still had some time to look around, though. Would you like some plants for your shop? I feel like they'd fit in so well with your vibe. A Monstera. Oh, and we can afford it. Maybe? I'm gonna hold off because I want to see what everybody has. But also, an ad is about to start, so give me 1 second and I will be right back. Okay, we're back. Ad's just about done. So yeah, I'm leaning towards that Monstera. What does it do? Plus 2% to travel. Oh, a window box would be really cute too. Let's see what else we can find. Coming by. Flea market dealer. Hey, you seem like the bookish type. What made you think that? What gave it away? I can't seem to get rid of this thing. Do you want it? Oh yeah, sure, thanks. Plus 2% to classic sale chance. Oh. Allows you to write. It's in good condition and all. I don't know. Just seems cursed. Do you have anything else? What else do you want? A small bench? What is this? A baby doll? Absolutely cursed vibe. 10 out of 10. When someone doesn't take a recommended kids book, it gives you plus 4% to fantasy, minus 2% to all other book sales, plus 6% spooky effects, negative 3% to electrical effects, while equipped, plus 3 to kids sale. Okay, I hate it, thanks. This bench is way too expensive. And bucket. Filled with nature's cat litter. Alright, thanks, sir. So this dude's just selling like odds and ends? I don't know. Bonjour. Yeah, we can buy paint from this dude. And painting. Dude. Tarnished copper. Oh, I do like that. Hold off though. Feel free to touch the artwork. It's an experience. Where's Tilda? Come grab your stuff, girl. Did you know I'm really a good finder? I always find the best stuff around here. Last time I found some really rare trading cards. And the time for that, my Baba and I bought some really good paint. That was fun. I think this time I'll look for some sunglasses. How many treasures have you found yet? Think you could beat my record? Can you scrunch up more forgotten treasures than Harper? Oh, that just means I have to buy stuff. That's not me finding things. Oh, good luck. Alright, what do you need? Oh, 5 difficulty. Hi, you're the highlight of my route. I'm on the hunt for a good encyclopedia. However, dry books can be a bit boring. Curated anthology chronicles the Stonewall Uprising after 50 years through articles, first accounts, and more. Iconic. This sounds dry to me. On the natural flora of Bookstone. Oh, that could be fun. A taxonomy of the flora of Bookstone Bay from the late 16th century. Maybe. Mesopotamia buildings. Discovered the awe-inspiring marvels crafted by ancient hands. Fascinating. A dictionary of the English language. Oh, but this isn't. This is too dry, right? Wake, the hidden history of women-led slave revolts. This revolutionary graphic novel uncovers the history of women who fought for their freedom on slave ships and throughout the Americas. It is a powerful exploration of resistance at the intersection of white supremacy and patriarchy. It probably wouldn't be... Maybe a travel? Fictional travel? Tasting history. Explore the past through 4,000 years of recipes. Maybe? You ever wondered what people were cooking during the Great Depression? That's kind of encyclopedia-esque. Hey Goober, how you doing? Yeah, you go ahead and lurk. Do whichever you want to do. I'm knees deep in Don't Start. Oh yeah. Do what you gotta do. I understand. Appreciate the lurk. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe tasting history. Even as a fan of castles, and he always manages to visit one and travel. Yeah, either this tasting history or the natural flora of Bookstone. Let's try the tasting history. I'm guessing myself here. No, let's do it. We're gonna do it. I know it's not really encyclopedia, but it's like encyclopedia-esque. Where's Tilda? Girl, aren't you gonna come pick up your stuff? What? Oh. I get to pick a book. Hand me the most prestigious book you have. And I am looking for a non-fiction book. Can't get enough of mathematics, dude. Classic textbook for everyone's favorite subject in school. Everyone's favorite? Excuse me? Packed with all the greatest hits like arithmetic, trigonometry, and stochastics? I don't know what that is. Can you tell I don't like math? Okay. Non-fiction. Stonewall one may be interesting. Oh, or maybe the Dictionary of the English Language. Oh, but it has to be most prestigious book? What do you consider prestigious? 10 years before her famous novel. A travel book. A detailed survey of Italian garden and architecture. I don't know, this one feels pretty prestigious. It's not like mathematics. Not sophisticated enough for me. Bro. Why am I so bad at suggesting books? How is that not sophisticated enough? What would have been more sophisticated? Maybe I didn't have a good one. Ah, good to see you found our little flea market. Oh my, thank you kindly for your help, dear. I can finally get rid of this clutter now. Yeah, thanks. I'll set up my little stand over by the old cannon there. Come by if you want to have a look at what was in those boxes. It'd even be useful. I feel like I should get a discount for holding on to see what they want. I'm looking for a new piece for my collection. Something magical, please. I want to be enchanted. Also, I tend to read lesser known works, but I sometimes find light reading a bit boring. They probably want something that's a little longer. Magical. Fuck, I only want fantasy. Complete robot? No, this is not. Nimona. Shapeshifter Nimona's plan was to become the sidekick to newly turned villain Ballister, but then when the heroes are not as good-hearted as everyone believed, the plan might have to change last. Midnight Gorilla. Matilda? Matilda's pretty magical. But that's too short, right? Is that too much of a light read? Magic World. This collection 12 beautiful and poetic short stories for children. Yeah. Oh, Frog and Toad. A house with a clock in its walls. That seems magical too, right? These are all so short though. Silent and oh, I have this book. I haven't read it yet. Not though. Shadow of the Wind. Possesses the only known copy. That's right, the mysterious. Is that magical? Copy of a mysterious book by an even more mysterious author. Unrivaled piece of gothic historical fiction. Probably not. Master of magical realism? They've said magical. Beloved tells a story about the trauma of slavery and how past hurt can linger like a... I don't think I have something for them. magical. I want to be enchanted. Also tend to read lesser known works. I want to say this one sounds... Oh, not that one. Another one. Oh, Matilda. But I don't think that's long enough for them. Like, what would... I don't know what you consider light reading. I don't know. We'll try it. It's probably not gonna be... Yeah. Sounds way too lowbrow for my taste. Ew, it's magical. You said magical. Ew. House. What? Look at this dope little shop. Hi, mate. I've read about you in the paper. Such a cool place you've got here. My name's Klaus. I work at the Mega Marché at the moment. Have you been there yet? Not. That's an awfully big car park. I'm sure no one would mind if you made a stop there from time to time. Cool. New location. Maybe there'll be some good deals. Going shopping. Ah, how are you? Having a good summer? Yeah, it's chill. Cool, yeah, mine too. Have you had some time to check out the local music scene? I mean, it's not huge, but we've got some cool bands here and there. Like, I'm in a metal band. I don't know if you're into that sort of thing, but we're called Silence Libre. Alright, I'll check out your books now. But I'll see you later, yeah? Adios. Adios. So when certain people are here, you also get... Oh. That's cool. Alright, while you all are doing that, I have to tell. Now, I assume what I had in the old shop might be of particular use to you, since you're also in the book business. Why don't you have a look? A storage box? It's 8 books. But we can carry more books. I think we need to carry more books, so we're gonna go with that. You're welcome. Oh, everybody's done. Can I afford that Monstera? Yeah. I had to. We're super broke right now, but worth it. Yeah, we have this typewriter. Looks like you just equipped an item that you can activate. Check it out in your item bar and give it a try once you... Interesting. Oh, so you have to click on it. Okay. Yeah. Oh, we gotta paint it though. Have it match? Yeah. Daily expenses 9. Alright, let's see what things we gotta do. So visit the supermarket 3 times. Visit the beach 3 times, so 2 more times at least. Oh, we got the stamp. So, yep, that's right. So 20 books, so we need 6. Cool. Oh yeah, and then it tells you here how many you got. Closed on Sundays. Largest supermarket in town with a big concrete car park. So this is like, I don't know, like your Walmarts. Flea market. Buy 7 items at the flea market. We've already bought 2. Working our way on it. Let's... Oh yeah. We still have 2 more people to meet. The Anne. Plant science student. Outdoorsy. Loves romanticizing. Oh. Give them memory. Did we already click on what we did? Tired sailor. Fisher likes playing bowls. Bowls? Oh, I don't know. I don't know what that is. Klaus. Musician, history nerd, likes knitting. Aw. I want to get back into it. Or maybe start learning crochet. I don't know how to crochet, but I want to learn. Eats facts and trivia for breakfast. A bit of a know-it-all. Seen at the... What does danger do? And tell me. Okay, so it's Sunday, which means we can do whatever we want. Yeah, I can't really buy anything else. Okay, congrats for 1 year, Fern. Buxtonbury Review staff recognizes their outstanding contribution. Our dear editor Fern has just reached a milestone. 1 year of writing for the review. Our paper was changed for the better when you arrived on the scene for your internship. And since then, we have been graced with such awesome insights into this little town of ours. Writing articles is hard. I don't know how you manage to do it every day. So, hats off to you, Fern. Enjoy your surprise at the office this Buxtonbury Review fundraising drive. Support your local small town paper. Nice. Okay. Alright, so... it's a nice day. We could go to the beach. Or we can go to Waterfront. We still gotta sell books to 6 more sailors. Alright, what a... travel, fact, and classic. Okay. Do kids' books here. Fantasy. Some fantasy. Crime books. Dramas. Okay. Looks pretty good, I think. Go into debt? I mean, we had to, right? We didn't have any money. Well, you have item with you that can activate. Check your item bar and give it a try. While equipped allows you to write. Oh, we get to... blank page, huh? Was the typewriter talking to me? Looks nice and pristine like that. Probably shouldn't write on it just... yeah, better left empty rather than writing just... I'll come back with some ideas. Oh. Get to work on your typewriter and finally start that book you always wanted to write. Okay. Well, let's see. Oh, I don't have any money. You have. I don't want any of it. Ooh, what about... it's working again. Thank goodness for municipal maintenance. How fun! Didn't really look too far. It only lets us look at this lighthouse. That's cool though. Oh, that's how you discover the lighthouse. The lonely tower lights the way along Buxtonbury's coast. Visit Buxtonbury's iconic tower up on the cliffs for the first time. So many challenges. I know, right? I need your help. Alright. I'll do my best. Lovely weather. I'm looking for inspiration for the kitchen. Do you have anything like Cook As You Are? 1,000 places to see before you die. Travels of Marco Polo. Around the world in 80 days. Happily Ever After cookbook. Original recipes for book lovers. Tasting history? Hmm. Okay, so cook as you are. Oh, well, you have more than one shelf equipped. You can cycle through them to read. Oh! Sometimes our lives just don't. Oh, that's right. These delicious recipes work for all kinds of situations, whether you need last minute inspirations, only have one clean pot, or can't easily. So, tasting history. Have you ever wondered what people were cooking for fashion? Or did you always want to try a recipe? Max Miller was curious about the same thing, and this fun book recreates his viral cooking adventures for the or Happily Ever After cookbook, original recipe for book lovers. Book-inspired recipes, need I say more? When best-selling romance authors team up with chefs to create their own dishes, you might be in for a treat. Try it at home. I mean, if they also like cooking, I mean, reading, maybe this one would be. Okay. Yay! He's buying a ton of books. Oh, Fern's here. Oh, hi there. Good afternoon. I was hoping to find a new book today. I'm nearing the end of a 10-part series I really like. It's, never mind. It's embarrassing. Anyways, I could use some advice on what to read next. What's the latest headline? I want travel inspo. I really enjoyed my travels in East Africa. From Burundi to Uganda, and an aging adventurer shares his eye-opening journey through Eastern Africa, learning life's greatest lessons along the way. Okay, so Travels of Marco Polo. Maybe how many castles? Just managed to visit one travels. Oh, this is the book that they like. Homage to Catalina, an exceptionally observant, vivid, and often witty journalist, work turned memoir by George Orwell, wherein he tells of his time fighting fascists in the Spanish Civil War. Oh, an explorer's guide to Georgetown? Maybe this one. Discover the secrets of Georgetown in this fun and beautifully illustrated guide. Explore its history, indulge in local cuisine, and soak up the vibrant lifestyle. I think that one. Hmm. Or maybe this one? Exceptionally. No, we're gonna do the guide to Georgia. Yeah. Show off your catch. Sell 20 books to local sailors. Yeah. Oh wow, an explorer's guide. Sounds like a fun trip. How'd you know I was looking for something like an explorer's guide to Georgia? I'm just so good at my job. This is great, thank you. I look forward to starting it today after work. But how about you? Are you an avid reader? I had a feeling. It really helps in your line of work. I'll take another look at your shelves now then. Talk to you later. See if he says anything. Heyo, youngin'. Well done on those sales there. Seems like I underestimated ya. Now, if you truly want to stay afloat around here, you're gonna need this. Thanks. A literal lifesaver. Let me tell you a wee secret. Us sea folk, we love a good decoration or two. So if you want to garner a little respect around here, just have to show us your maritime side. Bookshop needs to be seaworthy to get invited to the fish. Oh. So we just need one more. We'll put up that decoration. We'll be ready. And if you're seaworthy enough, you might even get an invite to the fish market next Wednesday. I'm sure I got some knickknacks left over if you want to have a look. Oh, I don't want any. Need to save my money. went into debt today to get here. Hello, dear. I can't help but think back to my youth whenever I look at you. I'm sure you haven't had to spare even a thought on retirement yet. But let me tell you one thing. Make sure you have some very good friends, and as many things to do as possible, or you will be bored. I myself volunteer for the town council, and where we organize events and community outreach. I read and game and even attend the occasional concert or exhibition. Yet still nothing compares to the hustle and bustle of a bookshop. It is also tiring, yes, and I knew I couldn't go on doing it forever. But as soon as it was gone, my life became too quiet. Which is why I like to have your fetching little shop around. Now, let me find another pastime in your shelves. Right, look at all them books we selling. Alright, Tilda, what do you want? I'm up for something humorous. I adore crime novels and I prefer books from this century. I'm interested to see what you... So a humorous crime novel? As Good as Dead? This finale to The Good Girl's Guide to Murder. No, well, it's a finale, so we're not gonna get... Eyes of Darkness. Oh, Dean Koontz does not write humorous books. American Psycho, also not... I mean, it's satirical. No. Ghost Stories from the Grave. Prepare to be chilled to the bone as your journey... I don't think... into the realm of the supernatural with this collection of eerie and haunting tales. Dickens, Stoker, Wilde, and Poe, as well as new stories. The Big Sleep. Hard-boiled noir detective story you'll ever read in which PI Philip Marlowe uncovers a criminal plot and seduces damsels left. Oh, none of these sound humorous. Maybe a drama. These are all old though. You know, devastating and harrowing consequences. Nope, that's not. The Outsiders is a good book. Not really humorous either. Before the coffee gets cold. In this heartwarming and thought-provoking story, a cozy cafe in Tokyo has a mysterious twist. Can you change the past, or will the coffee get cold before? Oh, maybe? I mean, it's a mystery. It's not a crime. You think she wants to read Ranma 1.5? Divergent? No. Dark Matter? None of these crime books are... well, at least not to my knowledge. I obviously haven't read them all. Danny really died in an accident, and who is trying to conceal the truth? Normal worth. This one feels like it would be the most humorous, but it's the finale to a book. It feels weird to suggest a book that if they haven't read the other ones. I'll try it, but I don't know. Ooh, I love a juicy crime novel. Interesting. Looks like you've managed to surprise them with an unexpected pick. Oh, they'll try this one and keep shopping. So that's what these symbols mean, I guess. So the hearts are one that they know for sure they'll like, and then these are an unexpected. All right, I'll take it. And out. Oh, we sold out of travel too? Jeez. Oh, that's because they bought like 10 books there. Who was that? Tilda? No. Yeah, maybe it was Tilda. We haven't been selling any kids books or drama. 58 bucks. We gotta probably buy some books. We are running low on facts and classic. Alright, let's see. Bookstonbury's love of books. New tiny bookshop sparks passionate discussions. Mere days after their arrival on the scene, the mobile seller has Bookstonbury's literature scene abuzz. But what makes for a pleasant browsing experience? According to Tilda, former bookstore owner, the secret lies in the selection. The more books that match a customer's taste, the higher the chances they will find what they're looking for. For those readers who might not yet know what to look for, the review recommends seeking the assistance of your local bookseller. Bookstonbury Review fundraising drive, support your local small town paper. Cool. So let's go ahead. We gotta buy some books. Okay. That gave us some classics. And some facts. Not a whole lot. But it is what it is. Let's put out this little guy. Oh, can I paint it? Is it paintable? No. Okay. Hanging money plant will bring you great fortune. It is a seasonal thing. I wonder how many days are in each season. Screw it. We're gonna buy it. I mean, I'm gonna continue to go into debt here. But that's fine. No big deal. Oh, we can go to the lighthouse. Wait, let's see what today is. Nothing. So, what things do we still have to do? But Maritime. We don't have anything to do there yet. I've visited the beach 3 times, so we just gotta go there. So maybe we'll go to the beach. Or the supermarket. We haven't been here yet either. The flea market is only on Saturday. Maybe we go... I guess either to the beach, the store, or the lighthouse. We'll see which one's the... Between the lighthouse and the store. Let's go... We'll go to the store. Let's see. A whole row of drama. Then I have act classic kids and travel. Yeah. Okay. Check out this store. Ooh, up here too. Oh. Type on our, we gotta write our book. Alrighty, here we go. Come on, I know you're thinking thoughts, let them out. Death, dying, mortality. We will all die someday. Each tick of the clock, that day grows closer. What will I have left behind? Okay, a bit dark, don't you think? But I can make it work. We'll snap on a happy ending, yeah? Have to have a happy end. Alright, what should I pick? Don't give me romance. I hate those pesky love triangles. And please, no dry or dull reading. But I'm looking for a fresh kid's book. Okay. The Hidden Staircase, Nancy Drew. I don't know if that's fresh, because this is Sailor Moon. Dolores. Never-ending story. That's a... escapism and imagination for all of us by hiding. I think that's a good one. Yeah, makes me feel all nostalgic. That inspiration goes by way too quickly. Help anybody else? Oh, is that Klaus again? Yeah. I like that he just has a shirt that says books. Hey mate, nice to see you again. You mind if I hang around a bit? I need to do some writing. You know how I told you about my band? Yeah, well, I wanted to work on a concept album while our bassist, but it hasn't been going super well. I even took some time off work to focus better, but just absolutely out of ideas here. Like, it's been weeks and I got nothing. Starting to get a bit stressed, to be honest with you. Don't want to disappoint everyone. Got any ideas for me? Song about heartbreak, song about getting drunk. That's what we all want to listen to. Nah, mate, romance isn't really my thing, so I wouldn't know anything about that. I didn't think you'd really want to write a song about being drunk, though. I want more of a prog rock thing going on. The whole album needs to tell a story. Want to help Klaus come up with a song? Try recommending books he likes and talking to him often, okay? Well, I'll have another think about it, alright? Peace out. Gosh. Alright, I'm sorry. I have to pick up my kid in a bit. Please give me one more whodunit for my collection. I really don't have the time for anything over 700 pages. So I can't get enough of the Adventures of Sherlock Holmes. Okay. What about Nancy Drew? Listening to this is giving me flashbacks to the school book fair. I was never a big reader, but I love the... Oh man, I used to love the school book fair. The Scholastic book fair. It was always so much fun. I looked forward to that every time it came around. Alright, so I can't get enough of Sherlock Holmes. Not misery. Cemetery. Alright, we got a lot of Stephen King here, huh? Murder of Roger Ackroyd. Famous whodunit. Ooh, harbors a twist you might not see coming. A Detective Hercule. I think this one is. Last of Amontillado. Yeah, let's do this one. Yeah. Boss needs help. I wouldn't mind something niche. Also, I like historical settings. Got anything for me? How about the Book of Tea? Open letter to the West. Learn all about the Japanese values of teaism and let them enrich your life. One of the great English tea classics that bridges the gap between the spiritual and other spheres of architecture. In Britain. That's historical, kind of. Oh, you like historical settings, so it doesn't necessarily need to be... Story, why we still tell fairy tales. Added traditional... Feminist queer crip in the court. Professor Allison Kiefer Hoffer proposes a critical framework that imagines another future for disabled and queer bodies and rejects the idea of disability as predetermined. Probably not a fantasy. Wait. Shakespeare's classic historical play about the downfall of King Richard II, complete with scheming nobles and history defining power politics. Maybe Richard II. Morrison novel does not shy away from dealing with the devastating and harrowing consequences of the violence and abuse that were and still are inflicted upon young black girls. When he says a historical setting, I'm thinking like way back. Tale, and that's why I was thinking. Try that one. Yay! Oh, I didn't think much of the cover, but I'm interested in the historical aspect. Glad that worked. Going through a lot of books today. No fantasy, no facts though. Not what these people want. Is that it? Seems to be. Alrighty. Oh, I didn't even look how much we made. 50. Another succulent. Okay, ooh, we're running super low on classic. Oh, travel and fact. Oh. Unlabeled. It's only 10 bucks. Let's get that. Nice. Okay, we got 4 classics. 2 facts. 5 travel. We're still low on classic. Sorted poetry bundle. So expensive though, that'd be all my money. Bookseller continues to sell books. An update from our local bookseller. Yesterday at the Mega Marché, Our local bookseller sold 6 crime books, 6 drama books, 0 facts, 0 fantasy, 2 classic, 2 kids, and I sold 2 kids. And kids books. 2 travel books, 18 in total for a total of negative $7 after expenses. Cool. Looking forward to seeing where our bookseller will head next. Why does Fern know my expenses? Fern. Stop it. Mind your business. Alright, again, we can go wherever we want. So, what are we thinking? Maybe the beach? Oh, or we can go to the lighthouse. Be fun. Yeah, I think the beach or the lighthouse. So, probably the lighthouse, because it's cheaper. Maybe I should have more. Well, my kids' books are still down. Oh, wait, I have. Get something? Kidding. Yeah, we'll try that. I don't know. Worst case scenario, we run out of books for what they want. Alright. Damn. Let's do lighthouse. Fern's coming back. Hi, Fern. What is this? Oh! I know. Coastal wildlife of Brookston. Most of the board is taken up with illustrations of the coastal fauna and surrounding. There's the rock pipit, small and an unassuming bird that's streaked grayish brown. This non-migratory bird likes to nest in cliff off small invertebrates, rocks or shallow water to feed. A greenish shore crab is pictured sitting in a shallow rock pool, carrying a piece of seaweed in it. The shore crab's color can vary from brown to red, with red individuals often being more aggressive. The only mammal you can see is the gray seal, long snouts peeking curiously out of the water. You can sometimes find seals on land whenever they are resting to digest the hardy fish diet. Seals share an ancestor with sea lions and walruses, but these cousins are not native to our area. Goodness, these seal babies look cute. Feels like you have gained a whole new appreciation for them. Can I also look out? Or what we... And it's an island. Maybe there's treasure on there. Muffins? Can we travel? Can we go sell books to the distant island? Oh, hello. Interesting bookshop. I haven't seen you at the lighthouse before. This is normally a pretty hidden spot. So, you know, people here like to be left alone, but I suppose having some books around couldn't hurt. Let me see. Do you have any good drama books? Always looking to add more stage plays. Some loners at the lighthouse are looking for drama. Cool, I'll pick out one out now. New character, Toma. Okay, so, like I usually like books with plot twists. Enjoy reading serious, sophisticated literature. And also, I tend to enjoy the classics. Okay. Plot twist. It needs to be serious, sophisticated. All's well that ends well. Sometimes a happy ending can be a woman getting the man she wanted, even if he's generally quite unpleasant. Shakespearean drama? No. Poverty and guilt drive a bright young man to a dark deed. How will the grapple? This myth of Victorian times. Wilde's novel is wonderfully gothic exploration of the values of beauty, sexuality, and hedonism. Opposition, quality. Oh, no. Dramas. A Tudor tale of power, betrayal, and queens. Witness the captivating drama and heart-wrenching decision of a regal Mary in this love letter to Shakespearean plays by a legendary German playwright. Well, they did mention that they like plays earlier. I don't know if that goes into, you know, what they want here. Simple love triangles are for beginners. In this classic play, romantic entanglements involve 4 young lovesick Greeks, fae, royalty, enchantment spells, and a donkey, resulting in a comedy for the ages. Okay, that's not sophisticated. No comedies for this dude. This Danish prince suddenly has a lot going on. His father is dead, his uncle is evil, and his mother is quickly getting remarried. So it is entirely understandable that Hamlet now plunges into a crisis. This Morrison novel does not shy away from dealing with— oh, yeah. An unrivaled piece of gothic historical fiction. Master of magical realism. Doesn't sound— plot twist. Rayo becomes a detective in New York. He is partnered with the American D, who soon reveals his feelings. Jake is a lighthearted romance. Nope. An American in Germany turned spy during World War II is facing trial as a Nazi war criminal. This is the vital role. None of these are plot twists. Much a personal squabble, petty jealousy, and Joan of Arc tear apart the English political system in this first play. No. Contemporary classic by Morrison, which follows 3 generations of black women, the aftermath of a man's death, and their complicated relationship to him and each. Scott Pilgrim's Precious Little Life. No, they probably wouldn't want this either. Plot twist. So maybe, yeah, maybe we can find a crime. Probably not the outside. I want something older. Is American Psycho considered sophisticated? It's not a plot twist, though. Oh yeah, this— it's not a classic, though. Oh, but maybe. He possesses the only known copy of a mysterious book by an even— this one seems possible. In his first appearance of the eccentric detective Sherlock Holmes. Oh, this one could be a plot twist. Solve a murder case in Victorian London. I'm gonna say— yeah, I'm gonna go Sherlock Holmes. I feel like a whodunit could have a plot twist. And this would be a— maybe serious, sophisticated? I don't really know, to be honest. Yeah! It's been on my to-be read practically since it was released. Okay, well, what do you mean? You're not that old, dude. Okay, maybe not that long, but like a while or whatever. There you go. Finally read it. Glad that worked out. I was stressing. Run to the bookshop. Oh, we can write today. Alright, listen up. I've got the perfect heart-wrenching moment for the second act. As I lay on the bed and studied the wallpaper on the ceiling, I asked myself, was everything we had a lie? And if so, could I believe it in that lie a little longer? Huh? What do you mean it's wordy and obnoxious? Look, who's the expert now? But alright, guess I'll revise by tomorrow. A typewriter. Revise it. Yes, buy them all. Buy all the books. Yes, yes, yes. You should help me or whatever. Okay, dude. Okay, so like, I'm a total fan of dystopian novels, and I usually enjoy a good sci-fi story. Also, I'm a bit of a YA fan. Okay. Dystopian, no. YA. Let's see the kids' books. Magic of Snow. I don't think that's dystopian. Don't think that is either. No. Okay. So now we'll go to the fan. That's mature reading, so maybe not this one. Sea of Monsters. Percy Jackson? That's not a dystopian novel. Song. Six of Crows continues the dark YA fantasy series set in Grishaverse. Find the talented as a fellow team used to complete. Watchman's kind of just. Oh no, because it's supposed to be. Oh, but it doesn't have to be a dystopian future. So maybe Watchmen. Witch boy. In Astra's family, boys aren't meant to be witches. But grow into shapeshifters. Astra still hasn't. Friends need fascinating thing that can. Probably. I think that's very dystopian. Martian classics. Mars by the UN. Mars just. Bradbury explores militarism, genocide, Russian post-war. Yeah. Oh, my mic's cutting out. I'll move it. Percy Jackson again. I'm thinking Watchmen. Yeah. Alright, who else needs a recommendation? Just dropping by real quick. I usually go for books with happy endings. I'm more of a casual reader. Okay, so they want only something short and sweet, right? Book with that. Well, this would have a happy ending, right? Maybe a kid's book. No, none of them are. And I don't know what's considered, if they're a casual reader, I don't know what would be considered like short for them. Probably not Scott Pilgrim, just because that doesn't. There's so many more of them, so that's not really gonna end happily necessarily. Give me anything with pictures of a simple man. There's plenty of graphic novels here. Like, I'm still thinking all's well that ends well. I know it says they're more of a casual reader, and maybe Shakespeare wouldn't be... But it says that it has a happy ending. Oh, that makes my head hurt. Are you sure it's light reading? I mean, it's only 100 pages. Maybe I should have given him a kid's book or some shit. Oh. Maybe I should have given them something with pictures too. Well, we tried. We did some other pretty good recommendations today, so I'm not upset about that. All right, 78 bucks. We definitely are faxed. That. I need classics. 35. I want to spend 35 on... Oh, well, let's see, because today's the waterfront fish market. How cool would it be to have a portable bookstore? Oh, it would be so cool. Until everybody's asking me for recommendations, and I'm like, I don't... Like, I read, but I don't read a variety of genres. I stick to... Mainly I read horror books. Some sci-fi books. I'm not gonna be able to suggest anything to anybody that doesn't want anything outside of that realm. At the waterfront, right? Yeah. Okay, so travel, fact, oh, and classic. I need classic. I guess we'll spend the money then. Cool. Oh, I don't have a lot of fact books either. Alright. I'm not spending the money on... Well, I couldn't anyways. I don't have enough. Oh yeah, we got that flower box. Or hanging flower. So pretty. Can we move this? I don't... Well, I starved. I'm not sure I'm cut out for this game. It's a tough one. Bookseller continues to sell books. Is this really worth writing about? Aw, Atmospheric reads at Lighthouse. Socially isolated youth find common ground in bookshop. You're welcome. Am I... Okay. Alright, so we're going to Waterfront. Because the book thing... I mean, not book. The, whatever thing. The fish market is here. Okay, so... We need classic, facts, and travel. Classic. Facts. Travel. Do some fantasy. You know what? Crime. Drama. Fantasy. Kids. Just because I don't like putting the crime next to the kids' book. I feel like they shouldn't be around that. Maybe the crime should be up higher so the kids can't get to it either. Oh well. Hi. Listen here, matey. I appreciate you dropping by and wanting to visit the waterfront. But today's not the time. We're having our fish market here, and it's invite only. You got that? Come back when you've shown a bit more maritime spirit, eh? Oh. Okay. I thought I was welcomed here. Let's write. Plot twist, this game ends in a book burning. Oh my god, can you imagine? That'd be devastating. Alright, that is how I learned that life is what you make of it. And I had really given it my best try. I can't technically cry, but it's a real tearjerker, right? People are gonna eat it up. Game collected, yay! Oh, there's... Oh wait, did we write a book? We wrote a book? Go on, take it. Your very first manuscript. Dark drama. Can I sell it? The stack of paper can be turned into a real book. This will be the drama they'll still talk about years from now. Oh no, what's this? And with one final clack of the keys, the typewriter fell silent. It's broken. It only let me write one book. Type... Okay, well... Guess it doesn't do anything now. Oh, we became an author. Alright, what do you need, bud? I need a book with a high page count. However, self-help books are usually not my cup of tea. Anything good on board today? So your only requirement is that it's a big-ass book? I can find the largest book. You want this one? Middlemarch, 800 pages. A charming study of English provincial? Provincial? I can't read. Why am I running a bookstore? With all of its love, ambition, and scandal, follow the lives of unforgettable characters in the literary classic. So far that's the largest book. What was it? 800? Anything beat that? $900? 1,000 places to see before you die? Must have in every Globetrotter's library, even it's purely aspirational? Okay, so it's either... This one, I don't know. Saying that if it's purely aspirational, that feels like there's gonna be like a self-help element. So we just give them Middlemarch. Let's see. Ooh, Middlemarch. This will keep me occupied for a while. Yeah. 900 pages? Yeah, definitely a lot. I was just wondering that because in the description it said something about, you know, aspirational. And they didn't want anything like self-help related. Why is everything down right now? What happened? Negative 25% from grumbling sailors? Dude, all of you get out of here. You're killing the vibe. Why are you all miserable? Seafaring folk seem displeased with the lack of maritime decor in your bookshop. I needed one more. Oh no. I done goofed. Hey there, I'm still on the lookout for album inspo. You don't happen to have a book that could help me out, do you? For you, Klaus, anything. Yo, got anything inspiring? I usually prefer non-fiction. I wouldn't mind something niche. The Stones of Venice is one of my all-time favorites. A thoroughly researched exploration of Venetian art and architecture, comprised of 3 groundbreaking volumes. If you have a soft spot for hard rocks, get this. There was... I think like an architecture book that I think you'd probably like. Yeah. Designer of Brutalist buildings, this collection of his projects illustrates Le Corbusier. Belief in better living conditions for increasingly crowded. Or this one, architecture in Britain. Maybe that one? Ooh, or the castle. How many castles? Let's do this castle one. That feels kind of on par with stones, maybe? I don't know. Yeah. Hells yeah. How many castles in 7 days? Seems dope. Thanks, mate. This is a massive help. I'll be back here soon. Okay, bye. Ooh, Hilda. Hello, dear. Can I give you a word of advice? We'll probably sooner gather some regulars, people who will always return to your shop and who like to chat, like you, Hilda. In my experience, they always greatly appreciate it if you can remember some details about them. Maybe last week they told you about their hobby, or that their birthday is coming. I recommend writing these things down in your journal. For example, young Harper is celebrating her birthday soon. And you know how important birthdays are at that age. I'm sure she'll be delighted if you give her your best wishes. Here, lend me that journal for a minute. I'll fill in all the important dates I can remember off the top of my head. Alright, thanks. Well, even with all the negativity we have going on, we're still selling decently. Do you keep a journal on your viewers? Oh yeah. No. It's just all up in my noggin. I remember everything. Are you done, Tilda? Come on, Scram. I gotta get out of here. I can't believe I messed up and came here with not enough maritime things. Stack of paper can be turned into a real book. What's the point of me keeping this out anywhere? Oh, whatever. It's there. Alright, we can leave the broken typewriter out. Okay. So... I don't necessarily need to buy anything. I mean, we are short on travel books, but okay, I think we're gonna go to the beach today. Let's see. Fantasy, kids, and crime. Yeah, so I'm not gonna buy any new. Alright, let's see. What was it again? Fantasy, kids, and crime. Okay. Kids. Fantasy. Oh, I only have 4 crime books? Fuck. I messed up there. Classic. I have everything, right? So what else should I... Split the difference, some fantasy and some kids. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's my ball. You're welcome. Let's see what's going on around town. Down it. Down it. Boy, welcome to Bookstoneberry's famous beach. Nice to have you here. Such a great spot, don't you think? I've already seen some people with your crime and fantasy titles in hand. I can't wait for the next flea market. It was so much fun to help out the Horticulture Society last time. Will the bookshop be there again? It seemed like people were really interested last time. Oh, come on. You should go. Let's hang out there, alright? I was going to. Look, they got little floaties on and their inner tube. So funny. It's bring a book to school day. I'm looking for anything sci-fi. I wouldn't mind challenging myself to a really long read. Let's see. The Gunslinger. Not really long. Not really super sci-fi either. Invisible Man. Also not super long or super sci-fi. No, that's not gonna be. Middle Earth. Not sci-fi. Not sci-fi. Not, jeez. The Well at the World's End. Turns out the brilliant poet and designer William Morris also wrote a fantasy classic. Okay, not... Where is all my sci-fi? Bro, seriously. No. An interstellar trade conflict unfolds between two rivaling powers. Okay, this has gotta be it. And it's a pretty long book, so let's do that. Yeah, unconventional, but I can't wait to get into it. Alright, we're doing okay. Down out. Down out. Ooh. We're talking to the bookseller right now. It needs to be suitable for a 10-year-old. I can't deal with the dull book right now. Do you have anything like the Westing game? 16 heirs must pair up to solve the mystery of eccentric millionaire Sam Westing's last will and testament, all to win the vast fortune. Puzzle along as the twists and turns of this clever case unfold. I'm pretty sure I read this when I was in school. I think this was required reading. I could be wrong, but that seems very familiar. Let's see. Out of discontent with his new life, young Philip builds a city out of his toys, books, and game pieces. Next thing he knows, he appears in a life-size version of it, populated with people who need his and Lucy's help. That is enough. This is like a mystery, right? But it has to be suitable for a 10. No, mature reading. Not that. Not that. These are all angels and demons. No. God, that's so boring too. I tried to read Angels and Demons. I could not for the life of me get through it. I did read the other one. What's the other one? The Da Vinci Code. I read the Da Vinci Code first, and then I tried to read Angels and Demons after. It was so boring. Travel book. Animal Farm. Oh. medley through over 3 centuries of history, featuring a suave protagonist and lots of moment of self-discovery. No, I don't think I have anything for them. Legendary Greek suppose about a perilous. Oh yeah, no, gotta see. It's gonna want to look at that. Yeah, I don't think any of a novel famous for its plot twist, thanks to a narrator who frequently hides information. I mean, maybe. I guess maybe this one. And the escapades of a free-spirited wanderer as they navigate love, self-discovery, and countless adventures in this captivating memoir. Two more friend. Let's see. Delay. Oh, more geared towards kids. Yeah, I didn't have anything in the kids section. Oh, Harper's coming by. Sorry, I have to pick up my kid in a bit. I wouldn't mind something with a detective, and if there are less than 200 pages, that's a plus for me. Well, this is too many pages. Too many pages. I don't think I have anything for you. Find her too. Too long. Too long. Way too long. Invisible man? Is there a detective in this? Mysterious stranger appears at a village inn, causing chaos with the experiments he hides in his room. When he is discovered to have made himself invisible, a wild case ensues, a thrilling classic of early sci-fi fiction. Too long. Yeah, I don't think I have anything. Sorry, bud. Yeah, I wonder if it's better to just do that than not risk something if I'm not sure. I don't know. Hey, you look like you're good at picking up stuff. Oh, my mom told me we have to go home, but I don't have all my shells yet. Shells? Yeah, ever heard of marine biology? It's where you study stuff from the sea, like starfish and mermaids and clams. That's why I need seashells, to look at them for science. Can you pick some up for me, please? Here, I'll give you my special marine biologist device. A jar, thank you. I picked most of them today, but some more should have washed up by tomorrow. I just need 12 more. Okay. My mom's calling me again. Okay, bye. Are there any around here? Doesn't look like it. Oh, there we go. Brown ale. Brown ale. Oh, 2. Okay. I used to be into marine biology when I was a kid. That's what I wanted to do when I grew up. Be a marine biologist. And then, you know, I don't know why I stopped wanting to do that. I don't remember what changed. Alright, we super need travel books. We don't have any. Did not want to pay that much for them, but I don't have any crime books either. None of these are going to be crime books, though. All right. Just put that on the floor, I guess. What does this do? +2. Ah, for facts. Okay, let's see what today is. What's going on? Nothing is going on. It's bright and sunny. Cell count reaches record highs. Scientists baffled by rare seashell appearance. Is that so? Let's see. Alright, so we have to visit at least one more time, and we do have to find seashells, but we're super low on crime books, so maybe a different place. Oh, we do have to get some more maritime decoration. Oh, or maybe I have 3 now with the seashells? Maybe we'll go here. Waterfront, travel, classic, and facts. And it's the cheapest. Okay. Travel, classic, facts. Travel. Classic. Facts. I'm not even gonna put any crime out. I only have 2, so it doesn't feel... I don't know. Doesn't seem worth it. Half that. Half that. All kids down there, I guess. Hi. Look at your vessel. She's a real beaut now. Seaworthy even. Oh, cool, yeah. The seashell collection, I guess, counted. Sailors are happy with your decorations and decide not to sink your ship this time. What's your name? Doesn't have one? Destiny? SS Scampy. SS Scampy. Huh? Are you sure about that? A bit unusual, but... well, why not? Very good. I'd say you're ready for our little fish market now. Come by Wednesday, kiddo, and maybe you'll find something to your taste. See you later. Are you selling anything? Single ore. Not that I have the money for it anyway. Ah, wait a minute, youngin'. I heard you gave Tilda a hand with clearing out her shop, did you? I'm sure she appreciated that. But you know, maybe you can also check in on her from time to time? If I know Tilda, she'll have a hard time letting go. Always been that way ever since I've known her. Okay. Check on her. Ooh, seashells. I didn't know you could pick them up here. Is there any more? Doesn't look like it. Oh, no. Doggy! Hello! Little stray seems a bit hungry. Throw the dog a treat. Okay. Would you like to pet the dog? Heck yeah. Oh. Oh, good morning, Tilda. You know, I still have a few book selling essentials left over from the last flea market. I'd be happy for you to take them off my hands at the next one this Saturday. And if not, it's always a nice opportunity to browse for some items, isn't it? Don't miss it, dear. Bye-bye for now. Alright, I'll be there. Alright, what do you need? Oh, I had 2 requests at once. Alright, I enjoy a good classic from time to time. I am partial to a good fantasy novel, and normally I enjoy longer books. Fantasy classic. Long ass book. Not super long. Canterville Ghost? Oh, that's not long though. Don Quixote? That's long as fuck. A mad knight embarks on hilarious adventures with his faithful, not-so-bright sidekick in this classic satire. It's not really fantasy, though. Visible Man. Not long. Game of Thrones, maybe? It is pretty long. Is it considered a classic at this point? How old does a book have to be before it's a classic? Second Foundation. Let's try Game of Thrones. Yeah, the world building sounds impressive. I've never tried that before. Enjoy! Oh, Tilda needs something. Okay, Tilda. What you need, girl? Oh, anything I haven't read yet? I'm trying to read more from female authors. Don't shy away from handing me sophisticated work. And also, I tend to enjoy the classics. Okay. What is sophisticated? Want some poems by Emily Dickinson? That's sophisticated, right? And it's a lady. Yeah, let's try that one. Yeah. Everyone has been telling me to finally read the poems of Emily Dickinson. Yeah, no. Now's the time. Have fun. A lot of requests today. Alright, I usually prefer non-fiction. I find outdated books rather charming. Anything good on board today? Alright, non-fiction. Outdated. The Sea Around Us? I don't know if that's outdated, but it's the oldest of the fact books I have. An incredible insight in the history of our oceans, their influence and power, but also their fragility. Written by American marine biologist and conservationist person. Journey to the Center of the Earth? That's not non-fiction. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this one. This may be wrong, but... Yes! See around us. How did you know? I just had a hunch. I shouldn't have even bothered with the kids' books. Never sell any here. Making okay money. Not too shabby. That's a good day. Okay. Sunny again. They're just talking about how many books I've sold. Has that offshore island always been there? Tourists wonder what lies off our cozy shoreline. Okay, let's see. I would love... Oh, 40 bucks. I really need some crime books, though. We ain't got none. We're kind of running low on fantasy as well. What? A classic book? Okay. Maybe we'll do these alien adventures? Okay. Tons of book. Alright, so it's a good day. Oh, it's the flea market. What is at the flea market? Fantasy and classics. Okay. Oh, I'm not gonna have enough money to buy anything. What was it again? Fantasy and classic. Fantasy. Classic. You half travel, half fact, half drama, half crime. I don't know why I have so many kids books, but I feel like I'm not gonna sell any. I'll leave it. I'll leave it though. Maybe by the end of the day I'll have made enough money to buy something. Let's see what's for sale. Oh, she's not here yet. Oh, because she's running around. Oh, we're still selling this creepy, just regular toy doll, huh? Copper jug, a beautifully antique, previously used as a vase. Oh, 15% to plant effects. Nice. I wonder if you could put plants in it. Alright. Ooh, nightshade. Too bad I have no money. You can make a goth, bookshop. What am I looking for? Let's see. Stepladder, armchair, and desk lamp. Can't really afford any of it, so. Which is good. I really didn't want any of that, I think. Ah, quick, I need a hand. Sickly fern. A rescue plant given over into your custody by someone who would rather go unnamed. Is plus 2% to classic sale. Oh, that was heavy. Thanks for the help. Look, you've got to keep this all under wraps, okay? I know I just dropped a massive fern in front of you, but it's technically not mine. I kinda, you know, stole it. I swear it was a rescue mission, though. Someone left it at my uni over the break with no one there to water it. So I couldn't exactly leave it there, right? Totally, yeah, sure. Oh, thank you, I knew you'd get it. Well, I'm sure it will be in better hands with you. Fits in perfectly with your whole cozy vibe. Thanks again. I've got to run now. Cheers. Goodbye. I want to see what you have for sale. Even though you just gave me a plant. We're kind of planted out over here, honestly. But I'm still curious. Hanging succulent daisies. Oh, a ginkgo tree. Cool. I don't need any of that. But I was curious. I'd like to know what I could possibly buy. Oh, unless they changed their inventory. Hello, dear. I prefer books from this century, and I wouldn't mind something with a detective. Okay. This is about a detective. Good Girl's Guide to Murder. Small this case be solved, but oh, this one too. Oh. Not really. Probably not that. The Breakfast Club turns into a crime scene before detention is over. You know you'll be in for a thrilling, twisted mystery. So I'd probably say the surgeon. Would she want something? That, like, dark? I don't know. Okay. Oh, yeah. Nice. Yes, everybody buy books while we have this going on. The Inspired. Oh, Klaus is here. Maybe we can recommend one last book for him? Oh. Bro, we're selling out quick. Alright, please give me something romantic. And I'm a big fantasy fanatic. However, horror stories can sometimes be a bit too much. Okay, romantic fantasy, no horror. Epic space adventure, no. Continues the dark YA, no. Dark. Inkheart. Pen and paper can bring characters to life, but what happens when they escape the page? The beginning of fantastical and dangerous adventure into the world of book for all ages. No. Watch. Sea of Monster? Dracula? No. Anathem. What happens when all the planet's intellectuals are shut? No, that's sci-fi. Babel or the necessity of violence. These all don't seem good. Novel exploration reality. British Empire, in which languages and their meanings are harnessed for the immense magical power. No. Witch Hat Altier? Okay. How can Coco ever become a witch if she was born without the gift of magic? I don't think so. No. No. Yeah, no. None of these are gonna be fantasy, though. Maybe in the kids section? Supernatural. Sidekick. That's... I don't know. Stormbreaker. Ever dreamt of becoming a teenage spy? A bad beginning? Oh, series of unfortunate. There's no... That's not romantic. Magic City. Young Philip builds a city out of his toys books. Oh, yeah. His version of it. Nope. Wrinkle in Time. Collection of fairy stories and poems. Flower fables is a charming and delightful book. Rated and easy read. I'm gonna skip. I don't think we have one. Sorry, bud. Hey, how's it hanging? I still feel like something's missing in my writing. I need to figure this out, or I'll keep letting the band down. Hey, Smuggy, how you doing? Does this game have an end? I'm not 100% sure, but it does have, like, challenges that you know, you do have goals. So, I guess after the goals is kind of like an ending. Or at least that's how I would... I'm sure you could keep playing after that, possibly, but I would put that as at the end. I tend to read lesser known works, and I quite like historical settings. Also, I'm getting more into nonfiction these days. Okay. The Flora, oh, of Bookstone Bay from the late 16th century. That's pretty historical. History of women living cults. That's pretty historical. 15 years before Wharton publishes this scholarly travel book. It's a remarkably detailed survey of Italian garden architecture in Britain. that's historical too. This is kind of similar to one of the other books that we gave him. That was kind of similar, so I think like similar of what he wanted. Let's try that. Yeah. Hells yeah, architecture in Britain seems dope. I don't know about all that, but I'm glad you think so. Thanks, mate. This is a massive help. I already feel the ideas coming on. When I want to feel sophisticated, I sit by the fire, sipping on brandy, and open up my book of dad jokes. Nothing is finer than dad jokes. It's the highest class right there. Highest class of joke. Hidden knowledge seeks you. Read until your eyes fall out. Walk those hollow halls of history. Yeah, something like that. Brilliant, mate. Thanks so much for helping me with the writer's block. New memory, an album for the ages. Didn't know historical books could be so metal. See you later, yeah? I need to write all these new ideas down, like, immediately. By the way, look what I found. I scored some really cool records at that stall back there. I haven't heard of any of these artists before, but maybe they'll give me some more ideas for songwriting. Now, let's just hope my granddad's record player still does the job. Enjoy the market, alright? See ya. Right back, Klaus. See you later, alligator. Cool, cool, cool. We're making some money. I need to make more money, but we're doing alright. I still don't understand how so many people fit inside there. Maybe I can buy something? Dang, we sold out of dramas. I need to read more. So many books I recognize but never read. Yeah, there's quite a lot of books on here that I recognized and haven't read. It's like the clown car bookstore. It is. Let's see. We have 61 bucks. We can probably buy something. Maybe some paint? Yeah, I think that's the cheapest thing. Oh, besides that creepy baby. Actually, we're gonna buy the creepy baby. Also, I think it puts up our kids. Yeah, plus 3% to kids sale. Creepy baby. I may regret that decision, but no book is complete without a creepy baby, right? The baby just sits on the floor there. God, I hate it. I mean, I could put it on the table. Or I can get rid of this typewriter. It's not really... +1 a classic sale. I don't think I really need. Yeah, this one gives +2 to classic. So let's go ahead and the baby can sit up there. Yeah, +3 to kids sale chance. +6 to spooky effects. -2% to all other book sales, though. Well, whatever. I get it's a creepy baby, but why? I don't know. I don't understand. It's something though. Dude, we sold 23 bucks. How's our collection looking? Alright, we're doing alright. I could probably skip out on buying some books. Let's see. So we still need to do... There's nothing going on today, right? Yes. What was this one? Throw the dog a treat. Oh yeah, we still have to do that. I guess we can go to the cafe. Oh, we still need to get seashells for the kid, right? Oh, I think this is Sunday. It's closed. Let's go. We'll go to the cafe. Just because we haven't been there in a while. Gosh, it's so expensive. That's okay. Alright, cafe, travel, classic, drama. Travel. Classic. Drama. Half crime, half fantasy. And I guess half facts. Half kid books. See how that does. Oh, Fern. We haven't seen Fern in a while. I wonder if we're ever gonna meet the cafe lady. Miriam? Was that her name? Thank you for the blink reminder. Oh, gotta help Fern. Excuse me. Okay. I can't live without sci-fi. Also, I want something short and sweet. I can't get enough of At the Earth's Core. I hope it's not too much of a bother. Let's see. The Hollow Earth sci-fi novel for anyone who read 1864 Journey to the Center of the Earth and thought, not enough dinosaurs. Alright, so let's see what we got. Oh, this is not... All of these are long. I mean, it's not really sci-fi per se. Outsiders, that's not really... Poems, some tender, some despairing, some nihilistic, so much more. Probably. As a reader, when is a book too long? That's what I'm having trouble with deciding for all of them. Because, like, to me, I would say, like, 200 isn't too long, but I think there was somebody that we gave a book to that thought it was too long. Excuse me. people die at the end. That's long too. Like, I don't know. But really, that doesn't seem sci-fi-y or fantasy. Gregor discovers a hidden world beneath New York City in the charming yet dangerous excuse me, fantasy adventure for young readers. Will he live up to the prophecy for telling his deeds? See, like, especially, and this is why it's confusing. Like, this is someone who reads all the time, right? Like, they've come into our shop and bought a ton of books. So, like, would they think 300 is long? I feel like for someone who reads a lot, that wouldn't be long. These are all fact books. No sci-fi there. Yeah, I don't think any of these fantasy books we have are short enough. And I don't think we really have a fantasy classic, maybe? Gothic historical fiction. Medley through over 3 centuries of history featuring a suave protagonist. No. No. I don't think I have anything for him. I didn't know there was a sequel to P.S. I Love You. I never read it, but I saw the movie and I don't think I liked it. I don't think I cared for it. Dramatic story of twins recall their childhood. Yeah, I don't have anything for him. Sorry, bud. Could've brought more fantasy. Didn't think I would need that many fantasy. This baby sitting here. So creepy. Dang, look at all those books I bought. And they're still going. They're still going. What's up? I want something with a political message, but pop science isn't really my thing. You have anything like Mother Night? An American in Germany turned spy during World War II. Oh yeah. Nope. Oh, do you want to read Mother Night again? So my 1,200-page biography is too long? I guess if someone wants short books, maybe. Story of twin. This has political unrest. Probably not. Wizard detective? Don't think that's very political. Bubble. Let's see. My lesbian experience with loneliness. Excuse me. A very candid memoir in which the author shares her journey with mental health, sexuality, and growing up. A must read for Josie fans. Here. I don't think. This polarizing manifesto calls for a new architecture for modern times. Foundational text to understand brutalism. Titles in Time, The Secret Life and Curious Afterlife of Seashells. I don't think this is political either. It's mostly a pop-up book. Oh, okay, then yeah, that's fine. Gonna give them. Maybe this one? I don't know if it necessarily has a political message. It's hard when, like, I haven't read so many of these books. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, Miriam. Ah, you must be that person Tilda has told me about. Our customers would surely appreciate more classic books. What a shame. You should make sure you are a bit more prepared next time. I'm Miriam. Welcome to my cafe. You should know it has been family owned for about 200 years now. I know, I heard. Throughout the years, we have hosted our history's greatest minds. From writers to revolutionaries, they all met right here. But surely you have done your own research into this town already. Yeah. Either way, I have to get back to my customers. Goodbye. Alright, bye, Miriam. She's intense. Yeah, this seems like it could be one of those endless shop sims at some point. Yeah, that's why, oh, we sold 30 books in a day. I think after, like, the stamps that we're collecting for each area, like, that's when I would call it quits. Once we have completed all the missions that we have. Let's see. I passed my last exam. I'm looking for possible holiday destinations. My travels in East Africa is one of my... What about Alaska? You want to live in Alaska? Probably not the greater Bookstone region. That's where we're at, right? Yeah, all I have for travel is the Alaska one. Jason Jones' true story will take you on a wild journey through the frozen wilderness. Oh, but it's not really like a guide. Let's see this one. In fact, I've always wanted to move to Alaska where it's nice and cold. I think it'd be fun, but then also with how isolated it is there, I think that wouldn't sound fun. But I do agree, the coldness is very appealing. Also, like, they have the months or 30 days or whatever where it's all bright and 30 days where it's all dark, or however long that period of time is. That would mess me up. But it would be nice and cold. Dang, we've sold so many books. We crushed it today. No events tomorrow. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, now we definitely have to stock up on some books. We need some drama. Yeah. I would like to visit Alaska, though. I think that'd be a fun trip. I've heard it's very pretty. Let's see. We could go some dramas at the lighthouse. Go to the supermarket. Or the beach. Let's go to the beach. We still gotta visit one more time, and we gotta keep collecting shells. Yeah. Alright, and... fantasy, kids, and crime. Kids. Fantasy. Crime. Surprised there's drama doesn't do better. Go out on one of them crab boats? Now, wouldn't dare. Sometimes you gotta live life on the edge. Oh, that starfish was a seashell. We always gotta give them their ball back. Okay, I think we got all the shells for today. Halfway done. Alright, bud, what do you want? Sorry, I'm in a bit of a hurry. I'm looking for the next book in a series, and I'm never gonna be too old for a kid's book. However, no romance, please. Dragon Ball. Peter Pan in Kensington Gardens. What? Story about a mischievous boy who becomes stuck between childhood and growing up, between the real world and the magical world of Kensington Gardens. So, is that the actual title? Like, what Peter Pan is based off of? It's not just called... the book's not just called Peter Pan? Or is this like a... is there multiple Peter Pan books? Yeah, they're all real books. Ooh, second installment of the Chronicles of Narnia series. No romance? This is probably a good one. Yo, dude. Glad you loved it. Yeah, they're all real books, which is why it's pretty fun to like look through, see if any of them actually sound good to read. Add them to my list. But it's also what makes it difficult is there's quite a few books on here, actually a lot of books that either I haven't heard of or I'm aware of and just haven't read. I'm in a bit of a hurry. I wouldn't mind something with a detective, but I'd like to be able to carry the book. I can't get enough of Sherlock Holmes. A short detective? Can you read them here? That'd be crazy. No. That would be cool, though. Ah, so does The Adventures of Sherlock Holmes come up under classic and crime? 7 acting students at an elite art college are very familiar with Shakespearean drama, but soon the fictional power struggles and love entanglement they enact their reality. Look. Oh, this seems too long. Tomorrow comes a thrilling mystery about a regular woman's descent into a life of crime. Nope. Not American Psycho. Ooh, Murder on the Orient Express? Only the killer forgot that the genius detective Hercule Poirot? If there's any detective books in classics. No. So I'm thinking maybe Murder on the Orient Express, but seeing again, this is what throws me off. Is they say, but I'd like to be able to carry the book, which I'm assuming that means they want a short book. Is 250 pages a short book? Yeah. It's shorter than this one, and that's their reference book. I'm gonna go with it. I swear to God, if you say it's not, okay. I was gonna lose it. Everybody in their little floaties. It's so cute. But they're taking up so much space in my little bookshop. Oh, Harper's here? Summer holes are the best. My parents wanted to go somewhere on holiday, but I said, you can go without me then. But I don't think you can be left alone, dude. I don't want to sit in a car all day. In Buxtonbury, I can just take my bike to the beach. Plus, all my friends are here. I'd miss out on all the best jokes if I went away. There's only one thing we're missing for the summer. Sandcastles! Oh. A better place to dream yourself away, the Bookstone Bay. Tell the fantasy 15 times during the summer holiday. Oh, okay. So we're gonna have to come to the beach quite often. Oh, and more fantasy books, of course. Keep up, will ya? Alright, rude, kid. What does spooky losing it look like? I wonder. Oh, it's very calm. It's very anticlimactic. It's me just saying that I'm gonna lose it and not actually do anything. I'm in a bit of a hurry. I enjoy the odd romance plot from time to time. And I quite enjoy crime novels. However, I don't love dry books. Okay. Romance. And crime novels. Crime romance? Milk and Honey? Those are poems. That's not. Seven Husbands of Evelyn Hugo. Historical drama follows Evelyn Hugo and an old Hollywood star as she prepares her spicy tell-all biography full of highs and lows, love and tragedy. Maybe. Those are poems. In romance, there is something for everyone. This book is for the crowd who hear the possessive asshole and her brother's best friend in swoon. That's not romance. Those poems. That one. 27-year-old Anne Elliot gets a second chance at love when her ex-fiancé, Captain Frederick Wentworth, moves into her family's home. Another Austen classic that never gets old. I don't know, maybe? Avatar: The Last Airbender. No. No. Where are the worlds? These are romantic. Unless they want either or, either a romance or a crime novel. I'll go ahead and give them... We'll do... I don't think I have... Well, I mean... Sherlock Holmes would be a crime. That one's also crime related. We're gonna do the 7 Husbands of Evelyn Hugo. Yes! Cool. Alright, bye Harper. I'm gonna sell those fantasy books for you. Sea Castle. Can I get that out? More seashells pop up? Oh, my throat is so dry. We sold 2 fantasy books, not too bad. Let us see. I need kids books. Oh man. And classic and travel. Okay, I'll take these. This is a variety. Cool, 5 kids books. Cool, cool. 3 classics. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. Your stand looks so cute now. Thank you. Also, welcome back. It's been fun. I want to buy like more things, but we're always like on the verge of being broke. Let's see. 20 bucks for some more crime novels? Oh, we're okay. I think we're okay. We can go back to the beach. Keep selling fantasy books. Or the lighthouse, of course. Let's see, either the lighthouse, the mega marché, or the beach, whichever one is cheaper. The lighthouse is 11. Oh, mega marché is 11 too. Let's do mega. Crime and drama. Crime. Drama. Do half facts. Half travel. I don't think they're gonna do so hot here. We'll do a lot of fantasy because I have a lot of fantasy. And then half classic. Half kids. Let's see. Okay. Oh wait, and there's these little guys over here. Hold on. I think I've abused them enough. Any random seashells over here? Oh, I just talked to my Uncle Klaus. Klaus is your uncle. And he told me I'm allowed to ask as many questions as I want. I asked him how he became my uncle, and how I grew in my mom's belly, and why we don't fall off the earth if it's moving so... Oh, these are loaded questions. And he just had a laugh? And I don't know what that means. It means maybe your mom should answer those questions. Oh. Dude, she's so... Wash your clothes, girl. I love animals. Also, I like niche books for the most part. Yep, I already finished the last one. Okay. She likes facts, though, right? She don't like fictional stories. None of these are about animals, though. Walk in the woods. Comic is many things. A charming travel memoir about a trip through... nope. Oh, I don't know. It's got cute kittens. Hiking trails. What is a niche book? That mean? What about Animal Farm? I don't know. Right. We have Living in Alaska and then look. Two vastly different books. No. I don't know. Maybe we don't have something for it. I don't think we have something for her. Sorry, Harper. She's pretty understanding. Hey, there's Klaus. Are they gonna walk by each other and not say anything? You didn't even acknowledge your uncle? You didn't even acknowledge your niece? Quite strange. So, I don't want to jinx it, but I think I'm actually starting to like the song drafts. I finally told Lux, our drummer, that I've been doing some songwriting, and they've been begging me to show them. But I reckon I want to wait until Moira is back. I don't want to do this without her. You might have noticed that I can be a bit scatterbrained, and Lux is even worse, so Moira is our de facto leader. But she went on a big backpacking tour this summer, so the band's been on a bit of a break. Anyway, once she's back, we'll go for it. For the whole album release and all. If she likes my songs, that is.
Yeah.
I hope she'll like my songs. Oh, another thing I meant to ask. Your books are all secondhand, right? Got some room for a donation? Aw, heck yeah. Because I found some old music learning material, just a few small booklets, but if it inspires someone else to pick up music, that'd be dope as hell. Hell yeah. Give me free books. Oh, 25? He's like just a couple? That's a lot of books. Okie dokie. Thanks for taking those off my hands. I'll be on my way now. Cheers. You don't want to buy anything? Oh, you are gonna buy. Alright, I get to pick a book. It wouldn't hurt if it had a thrilling, gripping plot. Also, I quite enjoy crime novels, but I don't tend to read kids' books. Okay. Thrilling crime novel. Ooh. How about this one? Girl Who Played with Fire, Nordic crime thriller out there. One of the darkest Nordic crime thrillers out there. Oh, this one's also thrilling and bloody case. Another murder. All of these I think could be pretty good, right? Curious incident of the dog in the nighttime. That's quite a title. Christopher might be only 15, but he notices things that others don't. When his neighbor's dog is suddenly killed, he wants to know what happened. The novel is unique in its use of maps, pictures, and diagrams. Fun. Sounds of the Lambs? I feel like all of these are really good options. I don't tend to read kids' books, so I feel like... I don't know, they're all mature reading, so I feel like any of them. Let's do the girl who played with fire. Yes. Can't wait to see what happens. That was a surprising one for them. So what would have been like a book that they would have anticipated? All three of those seem kind of, I don't know, on par to me. I'm sorry, I have to pick up my kid in a bit. One horror shocker, please. However, please don't give me anything too gory. Rebecca is one of my all-time favorites. What's Rebecca? Our protagonist is freshly married to a rich manor lord. At her new home, expectations of a carefree married life are shattered when questions about Rebecca, the late lady of the house, arise. Okay, so like a horror mystery, but not too gory. Probably too gory, right? The Shining. Curious incident of the dog in the night. I don't know if this is really horror. This one seems more like mystery. Post-colonial novel focused on the friendship of two. No. Maybe some fantasy books? It's sci-fi horror. Or the worlds? I don't know, I feel like that isn't really on par with this Rebecca. I mean, this one does sound kind of like mysterious, right? So maybe the curious incident of the dog would be a good one. First in a series of young adult novels set dystopian world. Yeah, let's go ahead and try this one. I could have checked. Are you sure the curious incident of the dog? Yeah. Is this supposed to be scary? Well, the only other scary book I had was too scary, I think. You're giving me weird parameters here. We're too limiting. Also, I'm selling out of books too quickly. I need another bookshelf. Where does one acquire another bookshelf? Alright, let's close up shop. We can go to the fish market and actually fit in now. Let's see. I guess we'll take the library sale and hope that we have a lot of crime and a lot of kids in this box. Okay, fine. What do they like at the fact, classic, and travel? Okay. Which I think I'm... That's not what I meant. Oh yeah, fact we're so good on. Classic, pretty good on. Travel, pretty good on. Okay, how do I have so many fact books? How did that happen? Okay. Let's go to the waterfront. Okay, since we have so many facts, I kind of want to do maybe 2 rows. We just have so many. And then we'll do very limited. 3 drama. 3 crime. 3 fantasy. 1 kid's book. I don't think there's gonna be any want for that, so. Yeah, we'll try that out. Hi. My, look at the SS Scampy sailing in today. Would you like to see my special offers? Yeah. Oh, an awning. Provides shade from the scorching sun. $3 daily expense. Why? Oh, let's catch some fish. Take some fish, not catch. He already caught them. We can see animal. I think we can give it to the dog. Make sure not to leave that fish just lying around. Some of the goals around here can be vicious. If you ask me, you should cook it sooner rather than later. It tastes best grilled or in a stew. But if you don't eat fish, maybe share it with our stray over there. I know he'll love it. That's what I was gonna do. Were there any seashells? Hey, buddy. He's intently eyeing the raw fish. Yeah, it's for you. Though, realistically, there would be a lot of tiny bones in that, and you could not just give an animal, not just give a dog, a fish without deboning it. He looks so excited. Seems like he enjoys fish. Hi. Alright, hi. You're the highlight of my route. I really don't have the time for anything over 700 pages. Okay, I think I can stay within those parameters. And I'm not going to read any of that popular science. However, give me a fact book. Okay. Have I got plenty for you? Encyclopedia. The decoration of houses. Jean Dubuffet. Explore the fascinating world of French artists. Dubuffet. Is that really what their name is? Sarah. And behind the masterpieces, explore the life and artistic. I mean, I feel like this is... I could give you any of these as long as it's not a science thing. What does life look like in total darkness? Much more busy than you would think. Get to know the most fascinating cave dwellers, from worms to snails. Like, I feel like this is one that you would... But maybe a historical one? Poetry of architecture? Upgrading and repairing PCs? You into that, lady? Oh, that's too long, sorry. Herbcraft. Gemology? Come to terms with a new stage in her life. Cassandra explores what the family memory means. Carries on a tradition of Black women's storytelling and history keeping to contrast her present day with the South and the Earth. Abridgment of Murray's English grammar. Oh, about flora and stuff. Hawaii's Story by Hawaii's Queen. Medieval carpentry. So many. I don't know. I guess I'm just gonna choose one. Myth, the legend, the truth. The most brilliant writer and philosopher of his time, but who was he really? Short history of nearly everything. How about that? There we go. Enjoy your history book about everything. Ooh, Fern's here. What do you want to talk about today? Oh, you don't want to talk? You just want to buy? Dude, we're selling through so much. Look at all these people coming in here. Hey, there you are. I wanted to talk to you if you don't mind. Look, I'm a little embarrassed for getting you involved in my plant rescue scheme last time. I'm sure it must have been a lot to have some stranger hand you a big plant. Although, it looks really good there. Maybe I did make one good choice that day. I have to admit, I was feeling a little reckless. The long summer break must be getting to me. How so? Oh, you know, I function best on routine, so whenever I have a long break from uni, I sort of, well, fall apart. Yeah, I don't know, just feeling a little irrational lately. But it's fine. Yep, all good. Once my plant science classes start again, it'll be just fine. Anyway, all my friends are gone for the break. You know, fancy holidays on boats, planes, and the like. That's probably why I can't stop babbling to you. Sorry about that. I'll leave you to it for today, yeah? See you around. Alright, Fern, what do you need? Oh, I don't have a lot of fantasy books. I didn't bring them. Alright, I'm here on research. I really don't want anything with magic in my book. Also, no tragedies, but I'd like something with a fantasy world. No magic. No tragedy. Science fiction. Labyrinths? Collected stories or other writings is a representative selection of essays, short stories, and parables written by Argentine poet Borges and translated into English. Probably not. Attack on Titan? Is this what you want, sir? Fuck, I don't think I have anything for it. Journey to the center of the earth? I don't know. What about the one kid's book? No. I mean, it's the little boy is transformed by the magic of snow. That's magical, right? Okay. Probably not what he wants. I don't think I have anything for you, sir. Sorry. I didn't bring enough fantasy because the sailors don't like fantasy. You weren't supposed to stop by today. Ah, what's the catch of the day? I heard the non-fiction here is good. Also, I could pick up a new hobby. I'm a fan of books like dinosaurs and other prehistoric life. A collection of over 90 prehistoric plants and animals, stunningly illustrated by Angela Rizza and Daniel Long. But they want a new hobby. Botany in a day? Possibly. Medieval carpentry? You want to do some woodworking? Gemology? That feels kind of dinosaur-esque too. Like, they both gotta be dug up. I'm just trying to make a connection here. Let's do the gemology one. Yeah. Hey, you're here too. Hi, Klaus. If you like fish, I can't recommend the market enough. I just got some prime sushi grade salmon from Walt's colleague. You know how hard that is to find? And these guys really know their stuff. Way more than the suppliers at the Mega Marché. Oh, shots fired. Anyways, I'll just grab a new read on my way out, yeah? Sure. Whatever you need, bud. Dude, I can't get over how many books we're selling. Ah, yes, I heard you've made the acquaintance of my Mary. He has a great sense for business, much more than I ever had. It runs in the de Beauvoir family, you know. The Liberté has been with them for 2 centuries. And Miriam has always managed to stay on top of those decades of paperwork, while still working out front with the customers. Quite the incredible feat. Although she has enough employees that she would do well to rely on a little more. But I think she has a hard time letting go of the reins, so to speak. Refuses to speak of retirement at all. But who am I to tell her what to do? I gave up on that years ago. What do you need, bud? I'm out of books here. We have no more fact books or travel books. Boy, I tend to lean a little more towards nonfiction. Also, I could go for a new pastime. Do you have anything like dinosaurs and other everybody likes this dinosaur book. What is going on? That's all these sailors are reading is about dinosaurs. You want to upgrade and repair PCs? So, medieval carpentry? I'm gonna go with herbcraft. Power of natural healing and hexing. No, never mind. I don't know. From natural... That one just... I think medieval carpentry would probably be better. Woodworking tips and tricks from the days? Yeah. I'm a bit surprised, but medieval carpentry sounds very... Boy. Dude, $252? We're gonna be out of books before the day is done. Not complaining. But now I have to replenish. There's so many books I gotta buy. Dog here? Hey, doggy. Dang. We sold 16 fact books? Hey, doggy. Hey, he's following you. Seems like he really wants to stay with the bookshop. Would you like to take him home? Heck yeah. Aw, he's excited. New stray dog. He used to live on a fishing boat, but now he never leaves your side. I love it. 10 out of 10 game. Look at the puppy. Now he just needs a proper name. Buddy, Behemoth, or Bailey. I think we have to go Behemoth just because that's too funny. Great, it looks like he already responds to that. Yay, we adopted a dog. Our little Behemoth. Yeah, what a good boy. Okay, we desperately need crime books. I think we can get away with everything else, maybe. Oh, it's raining today. Puppy! A puppy should go front and center, though. Yeah, right. Where's our other plant, though? Oh yeah, we got rid of that. So if it's gonna rain... Maybe we should go to the store? Oh, we got all the stamps. For the waterfront. Or, I guess, the cafe, right? I just feel like the beach probably won't be ideal if it's raining. So, let's go ahead. Yeah, we'll just go to the store. Crime and drama. Yep. Oh, we'll do a lot of classics too, because they kind of overlap. And have fantasy. Kids. I don't have any travel books. How did I not know that? Oh. Oh no, I do. Okay. I don't know how I missed that. Jeez, what is wrong with me? I think it blended in with the background. I don't know. Yeah, that looks good. Yay, we got another stamp. Oh, puppy. Oh, good boy, Behemoth. Yes, you are. Hey, Klaus. You work overnight? Are you leaving for the day? Yo, I'm really glad you rented this parking spot here, you know? It's cool to have someone to hang out with during breaks. Speaking of, you know who else is super happy that you rented here? My boss, Cassie. Says we've been getting more customers since you set up shop. Which is why she wants me to invite you to come on Monday. Oh. Attend Mega Savings Day. Visit the supermarket while the Mega Savings event is on. Right. We always have this thing called Mega Savings Day. There's loads of discounts to rope in more customers. I mean, it's quite stressful for me out in the game here, but for you, it should be pretty lucrative, eh? Alright, cool. Aw, puppy just stays out here when it's raining? Got anything inspiring? I want to delve into the past, something historical, and I'm getting more into nonfiction. But not a self-help. Okay, historical nonfiction. 7 Lamps of Architecture. This dry essay is a must-read of fans of Gothic revival and a fun insight into the minds of 1800s mid-century architects. If you've ever wondered how architects 200 years ago contemplated their craft, this one's for you. Maybe? A short history of nearly everything. Have I given him this book before? A hidden history of women-led slave. Here, the world. Dictionary. I'm thinking. Let's do this one. This one's in the past. Yeah. Doesn't seem very busy today. I wonder where the best place to go would have been for when it's raining. Well, there's still quite a few. People gotta go shopping, you know? You don't go to the store just, or not go to the store just because it's raining. Oh, and it stopped raining. See? Fine. Totally cool. It's raining again. Just kidding. Hey, you. You're gonna come to the next flea market again, right? Heck yeah. have to. There's different stuff there every time. And what if you miss the one really great treasure because you don't go? Alright, I'll be there. Don't you worry. Yeah, I'd say we're actually doing pretty good. Hi. Can I get a book? I love animals so much. I usually prefer factual books, and I wouldn't mind something... Oh, it was hard. It stopped raining. I know. They're trying to trick me. They're pulling one over me. Okay. They asked for this last time. Loved animals, and I usually prefer factual books. Where the wild things are? That's not factual. I don't think I have anything. Again. So sorry, Harper. I don't ever have any animal books for you. One day I'll have an animal book for you, girl. Let's start raining again. I wonder if Animal Farm would have worked. I thought about that too. But she also says that she likes factual books. So I don't know, but that did cross my mind. Drama, the style, the emotions. It has to be a play for me, and I'm not afraid of a bit of a tragedy. Oh. Thought I had a play in here. Is Othello a play? Yeah. Project, I'm not afraid. Yeah, we'll do Othello. Yeah. Dang, we sold all the crime books. It rained for 2 seconds and then stopped again. Where are we? Ooh, 274. We're pretty good. We should get some summer stuff here. Oh, well, we should buy this. This is only $5. Yeah. Variety there. Let's go ahead. Get the cooler. I was thinking about the succulent, but like... just because it's a seasonal item, it's gonna be out of season soon. I guess that's all we can put out right now. What is the cooler good for? Oh, plus 2 seconds for inspiration duration? That is wonderful, because that goes by way too quickly. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Okay. Okay. It is great weather today. Let's see. Oh, we still have to get sell fantasy. Yeah, let's go to the beach. And we gotta collect shells. Maybe not. It's $24. Lighthouse would be cheaper. And we still have stuff we have to do at the lighthouse, so we're gonna do that. Sorry, beat. You another day. Dramas, okay. Drama, crime, fantasy. Ooh. Crime. Drama. Fantasy. And then travel. Effects. And have kids. Have classic. Okay. Gotta pet the puppy. You wanna play? Roll over. Guess he doesn't know that one. That's okay. You're still a good boy. Nothing else over here? It doesn't... nothing important. It just looks like their furs... their fur. They're, like you're shearing them almost, like they're losing some wool. But no, I don't think clicking on anything does anything. It's just fun. Okay, so... Usually can't go wrong with a good YA novel. I enjoy literary fiction novels, and also I tend to enjoy the classics. What do we have and Narnia. I was hoping that they would baa too, especially since the seagulls make noise, but they don't. A bummer. Narnia is a classic, right? And it's a YA novel. Moominland. I would say is also a classic. Let's go ahead and do Prince Caspian. Yeah. He's such a cool protagonist, or whatever. Sailor Moon is classic? You're not wrong. Hey, can you lend me 1 gold for the telescope? I need to have a look at the island. Right, I have to go now. The last day of the summer holiday should be spent at the beach. Aw, man, there's so much more I wanted to do this summer. I haven't read nearly enough fantasy yet. What am I even going to brag about on the first day of school? Girl, you could have been reading a ton of fantasy. You decided to read nothing but fact books. That ain't my fault. I wouldn't mind starting a new series. If there's a whodunit with an interesting detective, I'm sold. Can you help me or whatever? What is the, like, nonchalantness of these people? Like, they're too cool to be talking to. Okay, they want a series. Oh, the first in a series. I don't know if I think Robert Langdon is a interesting... He's not even a detective. They don't want to be seen being too interested? Ah, you're right. Or, you know, yeah, whatever. Paranormal horror thriller. Ooh. Lost symbol. Wow, we really like Dan Brown up in here, huh? Yeah, he's not a detective. He's a symbologist. I don't think this one counts. Do I have any Sherlock Holmes? That would be the easiest one. Magic fish? Dan Brown is a C- book writer. You're not wrong. He 100% is. Oh, the Green Mile. Ooh, the Witcher series. Dune, that's a series. Detective. I feel like I'm gonna have to suggest Dan Brown, and I really don't want. I don't want to suggest Dan Brown to anyone. Fifth book in the series is also the first in the chronological. I don't know if this is a detective. Oh, I have Sherlock Holmes. Okay, cool. Giving you that. I forgot that it can also show up as classic and not just crime books. Man, it. Hi. Can I get a book? I like niche books for the most part. Please, no dry or dull reading. I don't know what a niche book is. What does that mean? What does a niche book mean to you guys? Because I don't... Like, I guess one of these fact books? Pretty niche. It's about dinosaurs. Not dull. Okay, cool. Makes me feel nostalgic? Dinosaurs make you feel nostalgic? Dang, so many books sold. We sold at least one of everything here. Everyone does love that dinosaur and prehistoric book. It's come up so much. It's so funny too, because it's not even like just kids. It's like all people. A coffee machine. Oh, we may have to get a coffee machine. That's like all my money, but... I think I'm gonna do it. Yeah, I'm doing it. I have to get rid of something. And we'll put the coffee there. What is the danger icon? We'll just... I don't know, because there was another one. This cactus. This cactus gives you danger? I don't know. I don't know what that means. I'm assuming we don't want danger. But it hasn't really been affecting us negatively. A 7% danger? Yeah, I don't know. Do less people show up if it's too dangerous? Oh, we gotta go to the flea market today. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have bought that then. I'm not gonna have any money for the flea market. Oh well. Fantasy, drama, classic. Fantasy. Acid. Ew. A little bit of travel. A little bit of facts. And the kids' books right next to the crime books. Please walk into my tiny fire trap, right? Please, please, please. Like it here? I think that's a yes. Oh, looks like Behemoth might need a dog bed. Keep your eyes open for one in the newspaper. Okay, got you. Welcome to the flea market. Wow, looks like you're swarmed with customers. I'm not, but that's okay. Let me see what plants you got. Some ferns, ginkgo tree. I have no money, but lovely. Oh, look at that coffee machine go. Oh, a vinyl player. Doesn't work, but it looks great. Sand castle, sand bucket. Review board. Great for leaving recommendations. Oh, that's cool. Interpreta. So many paintings of the lighthouse. Alright, what you need, girl? Anything I haven't read yet? Bonus points if it's from this century. I usually enjoy a good mystery plot. Also, it wouldn't hurt if it had a thrilling, gripping plot. Okay. Usually death precedes a funeral, but with the English family things go awry quickly, and one detective bureau can help them find out who done it. Okay, so this is a mystery, and a little on the older side, maybe. Here's another mystery. Sterling and bloody case. Detective Alex Cross investigates another macabre murder with undeniable signs of vampires while being haunted by someone from his past. Okay. Red Dragon. That's interesting. Young art teacher finds himself tangled in a complicated family mystery. Will he find out the underlying secret that led to the tragedy? Be prepared for a twist. Classic. I'm still thinking this one. Yeah, how contemporary. Oh, we're making coffee. Oh, we're about to run out? Okay. Hey mate, let me have a look at your shelves there for a second. You don't happen to have castles along the lore now and then stock, do you? I've never seen that book. I think the one in Amboys, so underrated. But Lux didn't want to believe me, so I was hoping to show them the book. Aw, bugger. Well, it would have been a huge coin. So don't worry, not a very well-known book. I wish we would still build our buildings that way. Marvel at their beauty, sure, but also to last for centuries. Although, I guess even the greatest forts can eventually crumble into time. Have you visited the ruins of Fort Borg yet? People always call it a castle, but that's technically incorrect. New place unlocked. Historians think there must have been a smaller hill fort there in the 9th century. I wish we knew what that looked like. But sometime between 1270 and 1280, the old Duke built Fort Borg there. Most of it got destroyed in the fire of 1575, though. Oh, I've been talking about this for a while now, haven't I? Well, let me know if you're interested in history, too, and I'll tell you more. So thank you. History's fine and all. These tourists are thoroughly enjoying their vacation. guys. I didn't know there was a bunch of tourists here. Oh, what does Tilda have in her shop? Oh. Achoo. Ah, hello, behemoth. Oh, are you allergic to dogs? Or are you enjoying the flea market today? I wanted to buy one of those CDs over there, but, well, they seem busy. I don't want to be bothered. I found some gems here before, but you have to have some luck. Anyways, well, it was good to see you. Bye. Was that to me or the dog? Yeah, let's see, what do you got? I don't want any of that stuff. Gotta save up for a dog bed. Behemoth could put the flea in the flea market. He could. You got a dog? Oh my gosh, why didn't you tell me? He is so cute. Hi, cutie. Oh, I think he likes me. Just made my day. I forgot what I was doing, but it doesn't matter now. My new mission is to pet this baby. Everybody's new mission. Oh. Shoot. Did Fern need help and I missed it? I didn't see the circle pop up. I get to pick a book. It needs to be suitable for an 8-year-old, however. No romance. The Adventures of Pippi Longstocking. That's good for an 8-year-old. Sailor Moon's good for an 8-year-old. By Island. Oh, Frank Baum? Baum? Dude that wrote Wizard of Oz? Let's do the— I feel like The Adventures of Pippi Longstocking. That's a really long book. Is that too long for an 8-year-old? Now I'm questioning. Out of the discontent with his new life, young Philip builds— oh yeah, no romance. Lesser known series of children fantasy, Sky Island takes Trot, Button, Bright, and Capital Bill to, you guessed it, an island in the sky. Strange story of time thieves and a curious child on a mission to return stolen time and joy to her town. Get inspired by this children's classic. I'm still gonna go with Pippi Longstocking. Yeah. Oh, make coffee. How could I forget? Alright, we're making some money. Dang, I sold out of all the fact books and the travel books. Unexpected. Alright, maybe I should buy something here? I still have to buy... No, what if I have to buy books, though? Oh, hold on. Raining, okay. Guess we could do these ones. Oh, dog bed. Our Rusty outgrew this, so we're looking to pass it on. It's 200 gold. Okay. We'll buy some books to replenish, and then we'll save up for this dog bed. So it's raining. Go to the cafe. You know what? Yeah, we'll go to the cafe. Classic drama. Oh, or maybe Mega? It's cheaper. Oops. Crime, drama, and kid. Classic? Okay. Oh, they have the sale the day after. I forgot about that. Well, I guess we're going 2 days in a row. Trying to save money so we can get that dog bed. Why is there a sheep here? Puppy. Who's the sweetest? Yeah, oh. You're the sweetest. This sheep hasn't always been here, right? Selling them dramas. Klaus is here. Huh. Hey, remember when crabcore was a thing in like 2009 or so? What? What's crabcore? The Mega Market is closed on Sundays. Oh, you're right. Dude, I was not thinking. This was poor planning. We would get more traffic if it was open. Yeah, I was not paying attention. I was just like, it's cheap. I need to go there. Save money. Also, what's crabcore? Hold on. I need to look up if this is an actual thing. Crabcore is a subgenre of metalcore music. An internet meme. Mocking metalcore guitarists who squat low with their legs spread in a crab-like stance while performing. That's funny. No, I did not know that was a thing, Klaus. Thank you for... Yeah. That was wild, right? Yeah, it sure was. Sorry, this is random. I just saw a crab at the beach, so... Anyway, check this out. It's gonna be a dope beach bonfire on the 28th, since it's the last day of summer. Check it out together. Then I could finally introduce you to a few friends of mine. I'll be there. Sick. I promise everyone is super cool. You're gonna have loads of fun. Hope I'll see you on the 28th then. Later. Okay, bye. Oh, coffee. What you want to read? I'm looking for a new pastime and could use some ideas. I prefer books from this century and I wouldn't mind something niche. Kitchen rules? Spice up your family's kitchen adventures with a delightful guide from cooking tips to family bonding. Discover the recipe for a happy home. Or maybe this one, Tasting History. One book recreates his viral cooking adventures. Well, that one's more... It does say through the years of recipes. Yeah, let's try that one. Yeah! Have fun! I like the little happy dance. Yeah, coffee. Buy more books. Oh, Harper's here. She's gonna ask for whatever book she's been asking for that I never have. I'm in a bit of a hurry. I want a book with a coming-of-age plotline. Also, I don't mind reading young adult fiction, but dry books can be a bit boring. Coming of age. Young Philip build... yeah. How about dinosaurs and other prehistoric life? Everybody else seems to love it. Charlotte's Web. Adventures of Hilda. That's a coming of age book, yeah. Magic. Charming story. Oh, 32 pages. That's too short. I don't think that's like a kid's. Stormbreaker. Ever dreamt of becoming a teenage spy and overcoming a nefarious plot? Plot may be a little ridiculous, but you probably won't care as you race along this thrilling first entry of the Alex Rider series. Gregor the Overlander. Gregor discovers a hidden world beneath New York City in this charming yet dangerous fantasy adventure for young... Well, will he live up to the prophecy foretelling his deed? That sounds... coming of age. I will go with that one. Alright. Oh. Yes, what do you need? I want gore galore. Don't shy away from handing me a sophisticated work, and it wouldn't hurt if it had a thrilling, gripping plot. Okay, so... Time to Kill? Oh, John Grisham book. That sounds boring. Set in a fictional county of 1980s Mississippi. No. An assassin going by the name... No, well, this doesn't say mature. I think it has to say mature. American Psycho, maybe? Details the increasingly dark and violent stream of consciousness of a young, rich, narcissistic yuppie working on Wall Street in 90s Manhattan. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go with that one. I never would have looked there. Intense in a good way. You wouldn't have looked at crime novels? You wanted a gory book, but you wouldn't look at crime? Coffee. I wish it was something that would just go all the time and I didn't have to click on it because I'm not good at paying attention to it. Ooh, if we can get a couple more... 60 more? It's not happening. Think we can buy that dog bed? Have to do one more day. And then our little behemoth gets a dog bed. Want gore? It's just dinosaurs and prehistoric history, right? No matter what they want. We just suggest dinosaurs and prehistoric history. It's a very, very popular book around these parts. Grim Dark Set. The complete Fire and Coal series. Oh. The complete book set. Vintage kids book. Young adult favorites? Oh, you know, I never think to look in other categories for young adults. I'm like, kids? Just kids books? Alrighty. Okay, so we gotta go back to the market. I mean the store. It's time for Mega Savings again. Dear valued Mega member, it is the time of the week again. We welcome you to the savings of your life, or at least the remaining week. So hurry on over to the marché today. Crime and drama. Crime. Drama. Kids. Oh yeah, and then I think I did all classical. Classic. And nobody wants these boring ass books. Okay. I'm just gonna stare at it. That's funny. Alright, come and get your books. Books here. Oh, let's make some coffee. Plus 10% to customer count. Ooh. Oh, no classic sale chance. Negative 15. Dang, I shouldn't have filled up a whole shelf of classic books. That's fine. Look at all these people. Oh, that's a new personal best. Don't give me one of those super heavy books. And I absolutely don't care for books that try to give me life advice. However, I am looking for a non-fiction book. Okay. What we don't talk about when we talk about fat. This revolutionary book aims to challenge the cultural attitudes and systemic biases behind anti-fatness and calls for a social justice movement that includes fat activism. Don't think that's what they're looking for. Encyclopedia, don't think that's for either. Unmasking Autism? Is 300 pages a super heavy book? Oh, but this could, I guess, maybe under a self-care book, maybe. This book shares the author's personal experience with autistic masking, extensive research on the history of the topic, as well as actionable advice and exercises to encourage self-expression. I don't think they would want. Concrete Light Curves. The coffee table book is packed with some of contemporary architecture's finest work. Oh yeah, this could be a good one. And it's not too long. Yeah. Okay, we'll do this one. Alright, more coffee. Oh. Such a good boy. Always gotta make sure we say hi to Behemoth. Welcome to the Mega Marché, and a happy Mega Savings Day to you. Yeah. Yep, this is how I greet people today. Sorry about that. Every Monday, a lot of the supermarket products are reduced by one. Excuse me. The super sale is just 1 gold markdown. Special sale when you pair Unmasking Autism with Dinosaur and Prehistoric. They probably would go very well together. And Cassie, my boss, wants all the merchants who are set up here in the car park to participate. I don't want one to bloom. That can't be... That's not a mega sale, though. I don't know. That doesn't seem worth it. I wouldn't want to deal with these crowded people just to save... that little. I don't know. He's personally kicked people out before, believe it or not, so it's sort of mandatory. But maybe you'll enjoy the bustle, yeah? I gotta be back in there now. I want something from this century, however, I don't think I need a self-help book right now. Okay. Does it have to be nonfiction? Travel book, maybe? This comic is many things. A charming travel memoir about a trip through Europe. A light-hearted advice book for any... Nope, you don't want that. In this totally real travelogue from the 13th century, we follow the author's self-insert, conveniently named Marco Polo, on his legendary travels from Venice to Beijing. That's too old, though. Explorer's Guide to Georgetown? There we go. Yeah, so we also lose 1 coin per sale. We have to participate in this sale? That's dumb. We've run out of books. I don't know, I guess maybe it's worth it. Oop. I can only commit to something with less than 200 pages. However, I'm not at all interested in fact books. No problem. Bro, look, we have so little books left. Less than 200. Games in the Giant Peach? Perhaps? The Tempest, perhaps? Macbeth, perhaps? Alice Adventures in Wonderland? Let's go. I want to save the kids' book since we have less of those. Alice is also a kid's book, so we're gonna do Macbeth. Perfect book to carry around with me. Joy. Oh, Harper, what do you want today? Oh, maybe she doesn't need my help. And we have just enough to buy that dog bed. Dog bed. We have 4 coins left. Well, oh, we're so short on crime. But I don't have any money. We needed that dog bed. There we go. Yay! Okay, so I think we're going pause here. Where's the calendar? There you go. Or should we go all the way to the bonfire? Should we just finish summer? We're so close. You know what? Yeah, let's just we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna finish summer, and then we'll call the stream there. So we can do whatever we want today. And we can go to the beach. We have to sell books. Oh, and it has to be during the summer. We have a lot of fantasy books we need to sell. A beach, here we come. Oh, we're in the negative by a lot. We're gonna do 2 rows of fantasy. Then kids and... Two classics. Alright, maybe not this much. There we go. And then facts and travel. Any more? Always gotta give them the ball back. Open up shop. Alrighty. Gotta make sure I push coffee when people start showing up. There we go. Have some fantasy. Please, buy some fantasy. Maybe also buy some fantasy. Sorry, I'm in a bit of a hurry. I'm intent on reading a play, and I'm not afraid of a bit of tragedy. Oh, the Discworld series. It's not a play, though. Story. It's a play. Are any of my fantasy books a play? So, Dracula's not a play, but it's kind of a tragedy. And it's a classic. Wow, we have like all these very popular YA novels from the 2000s. Play. Not a play. Not a play. And really hoping we had a play in there. I don't have any plays, dude. Sorry. Coffee. Oh, forgot to say hi to our doggy. Hello. Wanna play? Can you catch? Yes, what a good boy. Hey, look. You see the jelly thing out there? It's super gross. Jellyfish? It's sort of like a fish, but it was a puddle. Also, I think it's dead. It didn't have gills, but it had long, stringy arms. Yeah, it's jellyfish. It needs them to pick up food from the floor of the sea, I'm pretty sure. Oh, by the way, is our shell collecting project still on? Because summer is almost over, and I'm getting kind of bored with marine biology. Oh, shit, sorry. I'm hurrying. Like all sea creatures do is swim, so I'd much rather become a herpetologist. You know, lizards and snakes and frogs. They can jump and climb. I can't stop thinking about frogs. So, you know, if we get those shells together soon, I can show them to my friends at the bonfire. Alright, I'm trying, girl, I'm trying. We have 8 out of 12. We'll finish it up soon. We're not selling any fantasy though, dude. I put all my stock into fantasy. We need to sell them. Fantasy? You want fantasy? I want something short and sweet. I'd prefer a story without a plot twist, though. Mother Night is one of my all-time favorites. An American in Germany turned spy during World War II is facing trial as a Nazi war criminal. Does the vital role he inadvertently played in the Nazi propaganda machine make him guilty? Okay, so something straightforward and it needs to be short. Poems? It's not a story though. I don't know what she would consider short. Heartwarming and thought-provoking story. A cozy cafe in Tokyo has a mysterious... Nope. Don't want that now. Can't stay in her fishing village, which forbids her dreams and confines her to gender. Surprising, the new life awaiting her holds songs and dragons in store. This book also sounds much more like real world. Oh, probably not this one. That has a twist. That's a mystery. Mary is an orphan living at the Thornhill Institute. That's too long. 533 pages? Never mind. Not that one. An entertaining yet educational travelogue exploring a sunburned country, excuse me, also known as Australia. Marvel about the country's people, history, landscape, flora, and fauna. Into the sunset, the magical west. Explore the mythical and exotic lands of Western Europe. Spain with... Oh yeah, maybe something like this. I don't think this one was like a real... It says that it's under drama, so I don't think this was like a real story, but like something like this feels similar. Let's go ahead and try it. Oh. With that page count, what do you mean? That was not a very long book. Was it in only like 100 and something pages? What the fuck did she want? I don't think you want to read, lady. Alright, we've sold some more fantasy books. Nice, nice. Keep it going, keep it going. She wants like a 5 page, but right? I'm like, I don't have anything shorter. I don't know what you... Unless you want like a poem book. Or a literal child's story. You want to read Where the Wild Things Are? I think that was like 60 pages. Lovely weather, the drama, the style, the emotions. It has to be a play for me. Oh, these people want plays. I enjoy the odd romance plot from time to time. Maybe Helene? A romantic reinterpretation of the Iliad. Helene, a 16th century version of Helen of Troy, has a chance to forever change the trajectory of her life and love. A historical play and a St. Bookstone classic for a reason. I'm thinking maybe that one. I also think that's the only play we may have. Yeah. We'll try that. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, take them fantasy books. I think that's the end of everybody. Okay, we're pretty broke, but we sold quite a few fantasy books. We got our seashells. We'll come back probably here tomorrow. Oh, but it's the fish. Hours your bookshop, admission free. I can't afford it though. I do need more kids, but ooh, lots of crime. Okay, I think we're gonna skip the fish market and go to the beach again. Because we only have a couple days and we need to finish this stuff there. I don't think we have anything at the fish market that we need to do, right? Yeah, this is all good. So, to the beach we go. I was gonna put more fantasy again, but I don't think it's gonna work that way. Yeah, okay, that looks good. Oh, I don't have anything that gives me a plus for fantasy. Why they're not selling. Oop. Yay, we got all the shells. So, ooh, coffee. I'm looking for a book that suits my interests. I'm a big fantasy fanatic, and I tend to read lesser-known works. Oh, I'm sure I have something for you. Okay, not War of the Worlds, sorry. The Napoleon of Notting Hill? In this alternate universe, successors of the throne of England are chosen through random selection. And while the newest king fails to take his position seriously, one inhabitant of Notting Hill upholds his whimsical decision with vigor. No, that sounds boring. Sci-fi. That's also sci-fi. That's not really fantasy. Omniscient reader's viewpoint. The epic manhwa series brings a whole new twist. Oh, it's another manga. On the reverse isekai trope. Oh, this is obscure. It's lesser known. The dystopic events of the story suddenly occur in real life. Oh no, that's what the story is about. You might be the only one who can still rewrite fate. I don't know. Begins as a slow, melancholy tale of two widowed fishermen in upstate New York, but this unusual horror epic quickly turns into a deeply moving and intimate nightmare that will leave you awake. Really fantasy. None of these are like the fantasy that I'm thinking. Sci-fi. Percy Jackson isn't pretty well known, so. Like any of these really. Maybe there's a kid fantasy book? Maybe dinosaur and prehistoric? Oh, that's popular. Stolen. Oh. Yellow Fairy book? A collection of some of the most well-known... Oh. No, they're well-known. Alex Lee Tandem is a mess. He makes his living by selling celebrity autographs, drinks too much, cheats on his girlfriend, and is hunting down an American actress whose last film came out in the 90s. That is not fantasy. Outside. Perks of being a wallflower? No. 11? No. This. All the worst of the Romans as he does the worst things in the ways possible. Treasure Island's not really fantasy. I mean, these are classics though, so they would be known. Well known. I feel like this should be. It says that this should be easy, and I'm not finding this to be easy. All these are like sci-fi. Or they're well known. But maybe, I don't know, maybe it doesn't seem really. One of the manga ones? So we have either Jujutsu Kaisen, which Dark Adventure. And also pretty freaking popular, so maybe not that one. Maybe the Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint? I don't know if that's popular or not. Go with that. Oh, too much excitement for me. I'm sorry, you wanted something more boring? Bad? That one was tough. It said it was supposed to be easy. It had the lowest difficulty. Boy. Never mind, I've struck out twice now. And so have I. It's... Some of them are pretty obvious, and then other ones, I don't know. Maybe they're obvious to others. Alright, 5 more fantasy books. Can we sell 5 more fantasy books today? Maybe? Possibly? You want another fantasy? No. Excuse me. I have to pick up my kid. I wouldn't mind starting a new series. I'm a fan of world-renowned detectives, and I wouldn't mind something like a thriller. Okay. We have... Sherlock Holmes. Narrative version of a historical murder case. Is this one a series? This thrilling and bloody case, Detective Alex Cross. I feel like I've seen the like Alex Cross as like a... I'll look it up. Is it a series? 7th novel. Oh, just by him. Never mind. But it was the 7th in a series. Oh no, yeah. It's a 7th novel by James Patterson to feature Alex Cross. Okay, cool. I would have preferred to have sold you a fantasy, but that's okay. I have to get Angels and Demons for school? What school is making you read that? Wow, you really collected those shells for me. Sure did. Thanks. You're probably really nice and stuff. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. But I don't really like marine biology anymore. I'm gonna be an astronaut anyway. And they probably don't even look at shells. So you can keep them. Wait, what? Alright, thanks, I guess. Have fun doing science with them or something. Everybody's responses to things are just, or whatever. I don't know. Come on, 3 more fantasy books. Come on, come on. Oh, I don't think any more people are coming. No! No, buy a fantasy. You want a fantasy. The coffee didn't help. Alright, so we just gotta come here again. Alright, what are we... Oh, we need kids' books. And crime books. Maybe I should have gotten this one. Oh no, that's classics. Never mind. I thought it was a variety box. Okay. Back to the beach it is. I should know by now. I should have it memorized. Crime, fantasy, kids. And do a little more fantasy. Half drama. Half classic. Alright. One more time, let's go. Alright, what do you want? We're talking to the books. I'm ready for a 700-page commitment. Also, I wouldn't mind something like a thriller. Okay. What if I don't have one that's 700 pages? Is this a thriller? War still wages in the Seven Kingdoms, the lands of the... I don't know what that stands for. Whatever this fantasy series. Alliances are made just as quickly as they are broken, and don't even get me started on the weddings. Let's close. It's a few pages shy of 700. Epic folktale was first composed around 300 BCE and was hugely influential on storytellers of later eras. Discover a modernized version and dive into heroics, battles with demons, and philosophical and spiritual wisdom. I don't have any pages that are any books that are more than 700 pages. Crime and Punishment is the closest one. As far as like, is that a thriller? Poverty and guilt drive a bright young man to a dark deed. How will he grapple with the consequences? Kind of a thriller. Mining. It's not quite 700, but this one. This is the only one that's over 700. I don't know if this book is thrilling. I know nothing about it. We'll suggest it. Oh, yes! And it was fantasy. Just what we needed. You know, rollover? Nope. Thought maybe we'd be teaching him or something. Letting Behemoth down. Oh my goodness, excuse me. Getting tired. Ooh, one more. We just need to sell one more. Solid. We're done. New Harper's here. Still picking up seashells. I don't know. I necessarily need to. Woof? Huh? Usually dogs understand me just fine. I think yours might be shy. Okay, cool. So I also have a question. Can just anyone write a book? Like, can I make one right now? Yeah, sure, go ahead. Because I think books are pretty cool. I read loads of them already. Probably 25, or maybe 27. I would probably need a photo of myself for the biography in the back. Harper Najim, most famous author in Bookstoneberry. Nope. The world. Easy. I can draw a picture for the cover, too. A dragon, probably. Maybe even a horse. Guess I'm a writer now. Get ready to sell my work soon. Alright. Yeah, I knew you'd recognize a good book idea when you heard it. Good thing, kid. Yes, we did it! Hi, hello. I need something with loads of cool animals, and I usually prefer factual books. I never have animal books. That's what Harper wanted, and I'm never having. Ooh, this one's about fish. Weaving together carp facts, personal philosophy, and globe-trotting tales. Maybe. History, landscape, flora, and fauna. Cooking. Yeah. This book? Fantastic Mr. Fox? Let's try this Catching Carps book. It's the only thing we have about animals. Oh, yay! Noted for the next time somebody else asks for an animal book. Catching Carps is the answer. Dang, we sold 9 fantasy books today. Quite a few kids' books, too. The Big Sleep. Oh, it's a crime book? I don't know what that one is. Need to finish up this season. I'm getting tired. Farewell, beach. Oh, here we go. Variety? Is there any kids' books in there? Okay. Still low on them. Okay, more kids' books. That was worth it. Alright, where do we want to go? Let's see. I still need... Oh. No, we don't need to do that. We finished that. We still need to sell books at the lighthouse. So let's go to the lighthouse. And they like crime, fantasy, and drama. Do... There we go. Ooh, and then tomorrow's the bonfire. No behemoth. Coffee. Oh, Fern's here. We haven't seen Fern in a while. What's the latest headline? Give me something about a grim, dark, dystopian world. I'm rather fond of good sci-fi stories, and I also occasionally enjoy escaping with a good YA novel. Okay. Well, there's plenty of YA novels that are dystopian. Animorphs. Kind of dystopian. Has to be a dystopian. Right. Novel explores an alternate reality, British Empire, in which witches and their meanings are harnessed. That's right. Oh, the Hunger Games. Is that really sci-fi, though? It is dystopian. Wizard detective Harry Dresden is back in the 9th installment of the Dresden Files. His new case takes him into Chicago's seedy underbelly as he tracks a vicious serial killer of magical practitioners. Powers. Dance with Dragons. Oh, another George R. R. Martin fantasy. Attack on Titan. Ooh, dystopian. And I guess it's fantasy. I feel like it's kind of sci-fi-y. Ish. I'm gonna try Attack on Titan. Do we think Attack on Titan or Hunger Games? Which one is more sci-fi-y? No. I've only seen a little bit of Attack on Titan. And I feel like the Hunger Games isn't really sci-fi-y. I think I'm gonna go with Attack on Titan. I know it says dystopian fantasy here, but I gotta go. My phone is about to die. Oh no! Thanks for hanging out, Topopi. It's good to see you. Have a wonderful night. Go charge that phone. Alright, Attack on Titan. Oh, okay, cool. That worked. Phew. It's been a really cute and fun game. See you sometime soon. Yeah, I'm really liking it. I'm glad you are too. But yes, I will see you soon. Have a wonderful night. Coffee? Hey, you're gonna come to the next flea market again, right? Of course. You have to. I know, I won't miss out on the treasure. Don't worry. Oh, I needed some more dramas. I forgot that's what I was doing here. Fact books are my usual go-tos. I never read biographies, though. Yep, I already finished the last one. Want an encyclopedia? Curated anthology chronicles the Stonewall Uprising after 50 years through articles, first accounts, and more. Iconic activists and forgotten revolutionaries who were indispensable to the gay liberation movement tell their story. Kill two men in their 40s now. Bookshop book. Let's... I don't know. Would you want an encyclopedia or... Stonewall Reader isn't really biography, but it's... I don't know. It's personal stories to themselves, so I feel like that maybe... I feel like she'd read an encyclopedia. Yeah. What a little nerd. Yeah, more drama. Buy more drama. Yes, yes. So close. I don't think we're gonna finish it today, though. And yeah, we didn't have the one they want. That's okay. Next time we come to the lighthouse, we'll be able to finish that request. Alright, we have one more day, and then we get to go to the bonfire. And that will be the end of summer. I will take these. And we're going to the flea market. Oh yeah, we haven't been to the castle yet either. Ooh, classic fantasy, drama, crime. That leaves very little room for everything else here. I guess that's it. Well, it is what it is. We gotta get the people what they want. Yeah, you go boy. Okay. Oh yeah, she's out running around. Every time I see this little baby, I forget that we put it there. Little baby doll. It's creepy. Oh hi, your shop looks so lovely today. Although, you could use a few more plants if you ask me. Can I ask, do you have a favorite plant? Succulent. I do like garlic. I like succulents. What is this one though? I'm not good with like the scientific names of plants. Drophanthus. Ooh, that one's really pretty. What is it called? Has been used as an arrow poison. Commonly known as sand forest poison rope. I mean, it looks pretty neat. Let's say that one. Sand forest poison rope? Wow, you really know your stuff, huh? Beautiful plant for sure. But also very toxic, so you might want to keep out of reach of the customers and pets. Thanks so much for indulging me. It was so much fun to talk botany with you. I really needed that. We should do it again sometime, alright? Do it. You like to buy a book? Yeah. Got some books. Let's see what everybody else is selling. Play rocket. I don't need any of that. And I don't need any. Even if I could afford it. Oh, well, hello there, you handsome pup. What a sweet dog. And hello to you too, dear. Good to see you again. But tell me, dear, how are you faring today? I see that the shop is doing well. I quite like your selection. I still have some shopping to do for Miriam's present. She always relies on everyone forgetting her birthday since it's the day after the bonfire. But I can be just as stubborn as her. She'll get a present from me every year, whether she likes it or not. Does anybody need help? Don't want to miss it. I need a comprehensive reference book, but nothing highbrow. Do you have anything like dinosaurs and other prehistoric life? Reference book for what? I kind of need you to be a little more specific. I don't think I have anything. Sorry, kid. Oh, I got all 4 of them in here? 5? Who else just walked in? Selling so many books. Alright, Harper, what do you need? I want to learn more about our history. Homage to Catalina is one of my all-time favorites. Yep, I already finished that one. Free-spirited wanderer as they navigate love. No. I don't have anything. I don't have anything that's history-based. Sorry. This is what happens when you don't put enough fact books. Enough travel book. Well, let's see what Tilda's selling. Still the same stuff. I guess I'm gonna buy something for her to switch stuff out. Stepladder 4. Helps everyone reach the high parts of your shells. +2 to classic. +2 to fact. I'm leaning towards the desk lamp just because it's cheaper. I feel like her stuff isn't changing because we haven't bought anything. I think we're winding down. $36. Alright, so as far as books go, kids' books would be what we need the most of. So, why not? Cool. We have a ton of books. Do I want to put that light in here? +2 classic, +2 fact. Oh, is this one only classic? Oh, drama. Unless you can put it inside? Yeah. I guess I can go. Oh, can you paint it? Yes. Estimate. Oh, can I also paint the dog bed? Yeah. Oh. We're painting everything pink. Yes. Love it. To the beach. so we need fantasy, kids, crime. Classic. X. Travel. Okay. And then we have the bonfire. Very excited. Everything's so matchy now. They finished building the sandcastle. It's glorious. Oh, and there's a bonfire set up. Great. Ooh, coffee. Sorry, everyone. Ooh, beach is busy today. Everybody really wants to get the most out of the last day of summer. To bring a book to school day, I can only commit to something with less than 200 pages, but I'm not at all interested in fact books. I really enjoyed The House with the Clock in its ticking time clock threatens to destroy the world. A newbie and a local boy team up to stop the magical doomsday plot. Join them in the illustrated romp full of black magic, ghosts, and daring do. So, probably a fantasy. The Silken? Oh, too long. Probably not the Invisible Man. Too long. Everything's too long. Charlie and the Chocolate Factory could be a good one. Oh no, this one for sure, right? Gregor the Over- Oh, it's too long. Oh, or James and the Giant Peach. Fantastical adventure follows James into a peachy realm. That was a lot of fun. Let's do... Let's do James and the Giant Peach. I feel like there's, a, you know, the darker elements were similar. And I really need another bookshelf so I can put more stuff out. Wow, look how nice our last summer day turned out. I hope the sunshine will last just a little while longer. I hate cycling to university in the rain. Oh, university! You're invited to check out the campus. I'm so glad I met you, by the way. Without your books and your company, I think I would be quite directionless. Thanks for hanging out with me. See you at the bonfire, yeah? I will be there. Oh, Fern. Oh, hello. Sorry, I was lost in thought. How's your day going? I really respect how well you've integrated into this community. In just 1 month, you've come further than I ever did in more than a year in this town. Aww. It's, well, it's good that we got to know each other at least. He needs to stop comparing. Comparison is the thief of joy. Hey, you still got the shells. Oh, you still like marine biology and stuff? I think it's really cool that you stick with that stuff. You even took all that time to collect them from around here. I want to be more like you when I'm older. Okie dokie. I'll see you later for the fire then. Bye. They're cute. Recommendation? I get to pick a book. I enjoy the old romance plot from time to time. I'm a crime fan. This thrilling first book in the Women's Murder Club series takes 4 crime-solving friends through a classic murder mystery. Will they make it through the twists? I don't know. American Psycho? No. Gone Girl? There's like romance-esque. Final School. Secrets yet? No. Ghost story. That cemetery, no. Recently appeared on the map, killing some of the most influential men in the international politics. Can former M16 Agent E finally catch this eccentric psychopath? I don't know if do they want a romance book or a crime book? I guess we're gonna stick with like murder mystery crime. Oh. Aww. Sorry. I'll do better next time, I promise. Yo, nice to see you. I decided to bring the old acoustic tonight, but still kind of working up the nerve. Got any wise words of encouragement? Good luck. You got this. Rock on. Hells yeah. Thanks, mate. I appreciate it. See you tonight, yeah? I love the bonfire. It's gonna be brilliant. I don't have anything that ups fantasy. I need something. I need to get something. Hello there. Seems like your work is done for the day, yes? Then let me welcome you to our annual bonfire night. It's wonderful to have you. During the evening, we usually celebrate and give thanks for a good summer. And it's tradition to make wishes and resolutions for the upcoming season, too. But if there's anything about the past year that you regret or want to let go, you must write it on a piece of paper. It is said that if you burn it in the summer bonfire, it will remain in the past. Why don't you join the other folks over by the sea cave? I'm sure they'll share what they've written down if you need some ideas. And come talk to me after once you're ready to burn your note. I'll give the signal so that we can all do it together. Oh. It's so cute. Do I have to close up or do I just walk over? Look at everybody. Ah, there's nothing better than a warm fire and the smell of the sea on a warm summer's eve. I think I'll close my eyes for just a bit. Enjoy your evening, youngin'. Another bonfire night already? Guess I was hoping to have gotten a little farther with my music by now. But who knows? Maybe our big break is right around the corner. I'm not ready to give up yet. I believe in you. Gosh, I feel underprepared for the start of the semester tomorrow. I mean, I know it's gonna be fine. I've made it this far, but what if I ski anxieties behind? Yep, throw them straight into the bonfire. Yeah, you do that, girl. Actually, I kind of look forward to classes. No one wants to admit it, but learning is the best. If you don't go to school, I'll know more than you so fast. Anyway, don't come looking for me on Monday morning, okay? I won't ditch class just to hang out with you, but I might come by the shop after school. But now, I have some important business to take care of. Fire business. Bonfire night is the best. I really do want to get to know people. I just don't. I don't know what to say to them, you know? How do you always know? I don't always know. That's at least nice to hear. Makes me feel less alone. Thanks for hearing me out. You should probably get back to the others. Well, well, another year gone by. Time does not stop for anyone, does it? But let us not dwell on can't read. Sentimentalities. Tomorrow is just a Monday like any other. And you, make sure to use your time wisely while you are still young. Is that it? Oh wow, it's such a clear night. I love watching the stars. Have you come up with a note yet? Nice evening, and it's cool to see everyone come together here. You should enjoy it, alright? Get to know everyone a little more. I'll be around here. Later. Oh, he's passed out. That's so cute. Probably not great company right now. Quite hard to come up with something for this note. Hilda should begin the note burning soon. I have an early morning tomorrow. Oh, did you burn your note yet? Apparently it's dangerous or whatever, so you're not allowed to do it alone. Maybe ask Tilda to hold your hand. I'm so glad you have such a clear night tonight. You have a chance to chat with everyone yet? If so, we can go ahead and get everyone together to burn our notes. But remember, the celebrations will end afterwards, so you won't get another chance to talk to your friends. I'm ready. I talked to everybody. Yay, we joined the bonfire. Of course you can, Harp. Oh, okay. I don't like this drawing anymore. The way I missed. Oh, I guess you wanted to start it? Whoosh. I'm afraid of failure, but I need to allow myself the space to grow and learn. Deep breaths. Who's next? Even when I feel like no one understands me, I am not alone. This is a cute thing. I like this. It's a good idea. I trust in my experience. I wonder if I had gone to different places, like spend my time differently, if they would say different things or have different reactions to things. I'm not responsible for the decisions of others. Good, I'll be going then. Alright, let's get to it then. Yeah. Hey everyone, I'm Klaus from the Silens Libri, and this is a new song I'm working on. Oh, good. I'm still a work in progress, but I think I'll call it The Hollow Halls of History. Sleepless, no reply, dreaming, a kingdom high. The pages always just outside of sight. What do they hide? Bravo. Ah, nice. That was exciting. I'm still a bit shaky, but seems like most people liked it. I am needed. Aw. He's really struggling with retiring. Oh, it's my turn. Your notes are caught by the flames of a mesmerizing and lively fire. As your attention is drawn by its colors and lights, by the smell of smoke and sweet summer drinks, and by the soft crackling noises of wood, your thoughts slowly drift away. You think back on an eventful first summer in Buxtonbury. What would you like to leave behind? The memories of the place before, the fear of the new and unknown, the need to please others. I would say the fear of the new and unknown. A flimsy paper note drifts from your hand into the fire, and you watch as the words slowly give way to ash. Thank you, everyone. It's been a lovely summer with you all, as always. I feel a sense of relief and determination. What does the future have in store for you? I will embrace the process. I will believe in myself. I will not shy away from difficulty. I will believe in myself. As resolve grows into a small flame of your own, you step away from the bonfire and let your gaze wander to the stars. Oh, I'm really liking this game. It's super cute. And it's autumn. Okay. We are going to stop for now. And next time we play, we'll be able to start a whole new season. Yeah, I'm really liking it. This is very cute. Lovely art style. Lovely characters. It's great. I have no no negative things to say about it. It's been a lot of fun. But yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying it as well. I hope you all have a wonderful morning, afternoon, night, wherever you may be. And I will see you tomorrow. Thanks.